Hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. And on this day, we will be playing the Holy Paladin. Got our 19 done last night. Although, don't ask about it. It didn't go well. Anyway, we did it. So my DK's got pretty much what I want. I just wanted to make sure I got 19 done this week because next week, it's going to be a shitty week. So if I had a 17 and that didn't go well, I might not have a good key for the following week after that when it's a good key, when it's a good week. So one way or the other, we'll have a good key 2 weeks from now. So anyway, Jambo, what's up, buddy? And Herb Derb, Double Derb, Holy Pally Hype. The light bless you. Anyway, hey, Voltage, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, so that's that. We got Holy Paladin. I've been having a lot of fun with this class. Get out of here, stupid guy. I'm trying to look at my Paladin. Anyway, I've been having a lot of fun with this class. Wish I could be about just about any other race. Paladin Alliance races are not great, but anyway, man, Orc Paladin, that'd be cool, huh? Oh boy. Anyway, we got yeah, I haven't opened my chest yet. Let's see, what groups are out there? Is there anything out there? There's a 9 Atal'Dazar. That's a good one. We might do that. Just kidding. Jeff, what's up? How's it going, man? All right, so anyway, let's open the chest, right? Why wait? Should I? Is there any reason to wait? I feel like there's no reason to wait. What do you guys disagree with that? Let's not wait. I'm gonna not wait. Should I wait? Maybe I'll wait. I haven't decided. I don't know. Anyway, we have no Residium, so that's not happening. What do we? Wait. No, we have some. Yeah, we have enough. Do it? Okay, I'll do it. Fuck. Ugh, my God. I'm just so indecisive. Should I do it or not? I can't. Oh my God, dude. I don't think I'm gonna do it. The anticipation is. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll open it. No, I'm not. I can't. I just can't. I just can't bring myself to do it, man. I really can't. All right, here we go. Let's open it. Anyway, so yeah, I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I just can't do it. This is unbelievable. Should I get extra loot or not? I just can't decide. All right, we're gonna do it. I can't. I just can't. All right, let's just do it. Let's just get it out. Hey, Metro, just wanted you to know that you got me into Mythic Plus again. Started a bomb kit and having a blast. We'll do keys soon. Sweet. Glad to hear it. We got oh, okay. Interesting. Twilight Devastation weapon. How about that? Well, I guess you were right, guys. I should have opened it. Anyway, what is all this? Anima things that we still are stacking up just for people to comment on. And we got Twilight Devastation, rank 3 as well, so that's pretty good. Nice, yes, you're right, nice. The problem is, I guess I'm going to cleanse that, huh? Take that and remove all other corruption, yeah. I guess I'm going to cleanse that, as much as I don't want to. Yeah, that's... I don't have any other rings, I don't think, yeah. I have a 435 ring, so I'd like to save that, but I can't. Oh, Sai, what's up, man? How you been, dude? Glad to see you. Anyway, nothing can beat Twilight Devastation. You're right about this, but for non-tanks, I feel like having tier 3 infinite stars is also extremely good. YouTube asked me to rate your video 1 to 5 stars and asked me to choose tags. I chose inspirational. Oh boy. I chose Blood Death Knight. Anyway, yeah, no, that's I just don't know, man. I mean, I'd have like 1 billion corruption. I can't wear both, no matter what. So I just don't. I don't have any other rings, so there's no way. I'd have to put a 435 ring on for now. Not too shabby. Yeah, good to hear that, man. Glad to see you in the stream. How's things been going? I made a funny comment yesterday about. I made a tongue-in-cheek comment on one of Sai's videos saying, I hope the isolation's not killing you, because I know it's not killing him. And he made a funny reply as well saying that it's the people who are also isolated that are killing him. And it's funny, man, I have to say, somehow gamers are managing to be the social kings all of a sudden, right? Like, Faxi said it best yesterday, man. We've been training for this our whole lives. Anyway, you got my dream corruption. Oh yeah. Well, now I have it on 2 characters. I guess that's it. It's really gonna feel shitty to whatever get rid of that, but we gotta do it. 102 corruption. You guys think that's too much? I think it's too much. Yeah, we are the thriving. Yeah, we are the thriving. You're right. Alright, well, hey, we're committing, I guess. Let's go. We gotta go to org first so we can buy an enchant. My mom's climbing the walls. It's really weird to me. That's what I say. Yeah, my parents are the same way. It's like, yo, get a hobby. You know what I mean? Play World of Warcraft. Play any video game. You won't feel that way for long, man. It's like I'm still, even with all this free time, I'm still struggling to get everything I want to get done. You know what I'm saying? What did you get? Oh, I got this. Anyway, gamers rise up. Yeah. Well, I can't right now because I'm streaming, but we will later. Get them on WoW for sure. Yeah, definitely. We do some leveling challenges, some family leveling challenges. That'd be fun, right? 102 should be fine. Yeah, maybe. Hey, High Lord, what's up, man? How's it going? Playing some Paladin. So yeah, let's get a Machinist. It must be nice. I mean, I guess so. It's not as nice as you think, because now I have to. I don't know. I just feel really bad about scrapping this piece. Wish I had Twilight Devastation. I just wish I didn't have to scrap this piece. I wish I had another ring. But I don't know. I mean, I could put this old ring on, 435. I wonder if I've vendored a ring. I'm going to see real quick, because I really like to keep this piece too if I could. How do you do this? WoW item restoration. I'm going to check real quick, guys, because I'd really like to see if there's a 465 ring that I vendored at some point, because I'd like to keep this item if possible. Anyway, probably make a good YouTube series. Got my family into WoW during the quarantine. You won't believe what happened. Yeah. It's not worth... Yeah, I agree. But, I mean, to drop a 40 item level upgrade, I don't know. Let me see. Breaking news. Support availability and COVID-19 safety. Wait, what? Oh, this is, like, nothing new. Okay, anyway. Yo. Hey, Stromy. Why do you say yo? How do we do this? I don't even know. WoW item... Okay, begin item restoration. Yeah, keep it. If it's a ring, you'll lose like 1% power. Yeah, either. Let me check real quick. I think I might have vended a ring or something. Something better than this one. Bunch of pants. I got pant. Can I? Oh, this belt. Can I make this belt into a ring? I don't. Does that work, guys? Has anybody ever tried that? Doesn't look like I've vendored any rings. Sharpened Trog Femur I vendored. That's a sword, apparently. A lot of belts. Oh, there's a ring. 440. I mean, it's slightly better. Barely. Haste Mastery, though, that's better than this one, right? That's the same ring. It's literally the exact same ring. I think you need to combine 5 rings into a belt. That would be fucking awesome, actually. Wrap belt around your finger, yeah. I could, yeah, that would be cool. Come on, other rings. Why did I have a 440 ring in the first place? Oh, there we go. 465 ring. Crit Mastery. It's good, obviously. Better than nothing. Any other rings? I knew I had a vendor one. That was a long time ago. That was in February I vendored that. What the hell was I doing? How long ago was February? That's like 2 years ago now. Okay, that looks like that's about it. Everything else is from mad long ago. Another ring, 440, Overseer's Lost Seal. Okay, we're gonna get that that February ring. We'll put a February enchant on it too. 47 gold we're gonna lose though from restoring this. I don't know if I could deal with that. Can anybody lend me the gold? Okay, after clicking restore items, you'll be unable to perform another restoration for 15 years. If there are other items you'd like to restore, click back to items and select them. Oh, we will log your character out of the game when we restore these items? Is that true? We're gonna find out. Restoration successful. Click your in-game mail. Check your in-game mail for restored items. It was not true. Typical Blizzard liars. Anyway, what if they made it into a blacksmithing combined gear to make something else? Don't do it. It's a hack. They lied, so this company's fucking scum. Oh, wait, does it still have an enchant on it? Oh, it's still got the enchant? How about that, man? What a freaking good swing that was. So many twists and turns. This is getting really intense, I have to agree. Okay, anyway, we still need an enchant. Gasp. Like that. I still have this 430 conch, though, man. Come on. Alright, enchant. What's it called? Machinists? That's not, no, it's probably possessed. Wait, I spell it wrong? That's not their weapon. Where's the old weapon? Brilliance. Machinist Brilliant. I spelled it wrong, that's why. 700 gold, we got plenty, man. Don't worry about it. Please transmog the weapon, Metro. I beg you. I'm gonna untransmog all my gear just for that comment. So, thanks for stopping by, transmog. All right. Anyway, let's see. All right, we got Machinist Brilliance now. Okay, untransmog all my gear. Hey, Metro, that ready and pull. What kind of add-on is that? It's called Exorcist Raid Tools. If you're having trouble setting it up, let me know. I have a video in the description. A video showing you how to set it up. So check it out. In the description, it's got all my UI stuff, and in the description of that video, there's a very short video showing you how to set Exorcist Raid Tools up. God damn it, Boba. Hey, you asked for it, so this is what you get. All right, anyway, we got Told to Gore 15, which is not my my preferred key. Let's see what else is out there. I should definitely be doing like 16, 17 this range. I mean, I'm more qualified than this guy for his keys, so let's see. Oh, there's about 1,000 keys selling things, so let's get rid of these. There's more keys selling than actual keys doing. Helping friend. This sounds good. Should we sign up for that one? How about 16? Oh God. Yeah, that sounds like the one we want to sign up for. 16 Atal with the 400 score player. What's that? How's that even possible? That guy's had to have done only this key. He's got a 16 Motherlode. Surely that plus the AD would give 400 score. So he's done 2 keys this season, basically. Looks better than before. That's what she said. Thanks very much. Going to give tanking a try. Sweet man. If you have any questions, let me know. Ha ha ha. Helping friend has no one in group with him. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I just realized. Oh, that guy's actually really good though. What the fuck? I'll sign up for that. I've been declined for the 16 from the guy who's got 400 score, by the way. Anyway, boosted, I guess. Lol. Yeah, I don't know. Probs and alt. Looks like he got carried by his guild in Nyalotha. Oh, I didn't notice that part. Is that a joke? I mean, like, what are you doing? Raffle. I'm gonna sign up again just to troll the guy. Anyway, yeah, King's Rest. That's good too. Declined. Good. Good luck, man. 400 score. I don't think you're gonna get many more qualified than me. All right, so we got this 3K tank. Where's your friend? Should I just say, is your friend imaginary? Did you get the King's Rest mount yet? No, I still don't have it. Is that him? That might be him. He's not very good. 500 score. It's fine. Doesn't matter. He's better than the guy doing the 16 Atal. What the fuck game is this, man? This fucking isolation shit has got people going nuts, honestly. Yes. No, I did not get it. Alright, anyway. Truey. Alright, so what's this? King's Rest? No, it's Sethraliss. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Sethraliss. This will be interesting. Helping a friend, he's probably making gold off this. Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, they're on the same realm, but that doesn't mean much, I guess. Terrace. Wait, that's the name of the realm, not the guild. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably somebody's paying for it. I always wanted to do this, like, instead of 4 people carry 1 person carry 4 people. I always thought that would be, like, an ideal situation. Like, alright, listen, I'm gonna charge you 100K, but everybody's gonna split it. You're all gonna give me 25K, so it's gonna be much more manageable. And I'm gonna come in there and teach you everything you need to know about the dungeon. What is that? That sounds good, right? I like that idea. I like that idea. Metro, hey bro, Jackie, what's up, buddy? Yeah, because when I see how calm you are when you're tanking, it's amazing because I'm always so afraid. Oh, man, when I first started tanking, I was like, uh-oh, there's mobs. Mobs. No, it was not that bad. But anyway, yeah, I mean, just once you get confident, it's not that scary, honestly. Anyway, good afternoon. Not yet. Still got a while, Lord Siegfried. Don't jump the gun here. Sounds good. Issue is those people probably don't want to learn. Just AFK and get free gear. Right, that's the problem, yeah. I mean, that's why I ended up making the videos that I made, because I wanted to help people and still people fucking comment on these videos. It's a fucking hour-long video. 1 hour. The dungeon's gonna take 35 minutes, right? 1 hour video. This is what the hell? Six man? Alright, we can't 6-man it. People, it's too long. I can't. Lol, 1 hour. I can't. Lol, 1 hour. Who's gonna watch this? You're gonna spend 1 hour learning a dungeon. You're gonna do thousands of times. What are you talking about, man? You don't want to learn? Anyway, did you see Metro's first tank with Thing from Beyond? My man literally jumped every time. Like that, right? Yeah, that's funny. I tried searching for the ERT setup video. Do you know when it was made? It's not, it's only, you could only get it in the description of the UI video. The UI video has an unlisted video in its description that shows you how to set up Exorcist raid tools to look exactly like this. So yeah, just go to that video. For lock rocks, maybe, yeah. Yeah, my WOD video that covers every mountain WOD, people want it to be broken to parts. I saw that. The top comment is, you should have made this 2 videos. It's like, well, that would be bad for you. That would be like, I could have made this 10 videos, and that would only be good for Siler. The viewer would be fucked by that, and the viewers are actually asking for it. It's so weird. Anyway, it's like it takes you hours to do all this. And still, even doing the same dungeon thousands of times, you still learn new things. Yep. To be honest, I am more jumpy being a healer. Right. This would be a good week for healer though. I take Beacon of Virtue religiously, but I'm not gonna take it this week because Divine Purpose is gonna be really good for the orbs. So we're gonna keep that going. I want to do some big damage. I want to remind me at the end of the dungeon. I want to see how much damage we can do to orbs. The orbs being the explosive orbs. I just got here. Have you run anything yet? No. This is first dungeon. Just Sethraliss 15. We got a 3K tank. And he's carrying this guy who's 500 score, so we'll see how it goes. People sit in LFG waiting for the perfect candidate for 1 hour. They'll sit in town waiting for a summon for 1 hour. Yeah, no doubt. How's it going, Haya? What else? Just keep doing it. The feeling will go away. Yeah, no doubt. To be honest, I'm more into your Holy Pally than DK. Jackie, that's not good news for me, man. I like my DK. But it's good to have alts, you know? I'm actually really liking Paladin in general, though. I'm thinking I want to get a Paladin going on Alliance and maybe play that instead of my Death Knight on Alliance. I want to have a fresh Death Knight, but I don't know, man. I just want everything. Does anybody else want everything? Raise your hand. Anybody else want everything? I just want everything. Hi, stream. Oh, no, you're just talking to me right now, Peter. What's up, man? I got annihilated by orbs on a 17 Sethraliss 2 days ago. Now I got a 16 key. LeMayo. DJ LeMayo. Anyway, Holy Pally is so fun right now. I agree. It's actually really fun. Raise his hand. Oliver puts his hand up. Like this. You're like one of those stop sign things, right? Anybody else that I don't want everything? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You don't have to have it. Who doesn't want everything? People who have the content trait in Crusader Kings 2, I guess. Anyway, you ever go how about this? You ever drive down the road? You see those signs that are like on the middle of light posts? It's like there's 3, right? It's like it's trying to tell you if you should or shouldn't cross the road, and then one of them's a hand, right? You ever give? Hey, what's up, man? You ever give? Anyway, I made a blood DK, but want to try another tank. Is there a tank you consider the opposite of blood DK in terms of the way they mitigate damage? Yeah, Brewmaster for sure. Tugsworth, Prot Warrior, Monk. Yeah, I would definitely say Monk. Yeah. Maybe Brewmaster isn't the only one, but I would definitely say it's definitely opposite. And then you high-five the signpost. That's what I'm saying. Anybody else ever do that? I can't be the only one, for real. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Alright, should we eat up? I don't have anything to really eat. Let's see, we'll eat this. Speaking of crossing the road, man. Still have nightmares when me and Siler are in California. Those fucking roads, man. It was like 4-lane roads, maybe more like 6-lane roads, and they gave you like 8 seconds to cross. We had to sprint. Got some cardio in that day, trying to go to that Japanese restaurant. Wrong spec? What do you mean? No, I'm holy. Who's wrong spec? What do you mean? Alright, here we go. Flying, getting moving here. Time for a beacon on this guy. I have to remember not to accidentally fuck that up. I probably should have not wings here, huh? That's pretty stupid. Should have used it for the blob. Just to be on another street that's full of random useless buildings. I was so disappointed with California, man. That was the most disappointing city I've ever... It wasn't really California. It was just Irvine, I guess. The most disappointing... I was like, oh my god, it's going to be like New York City where there's just 1,000 people everywhere and there's restaurants and restaurants and restaurants on rooftops and all this shit. And we literally could not even find a fucking place to eat. It was hilarious. We had to walk like 4 miles just to find a place to eat. I thought you tank only. I recently just started watching. Oh no, yeah, we've been playing a lot of alts recently, and Holy Pally is definitely our main alt right now. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I'm also having a lot of fun with Bear, so we're probably going to be playing a lot more Bear instead of Holy Pally. But, oh boy, we're taking a lot of damage there. If we could choose, I think Holy Pally is definitely my second favorite class. Like, Paladin in general, I mean, is my second favorite class, so... Like, if it was like, alright, Blizzard's like, hey, enough's enough. You are only allowed to play 2 classes. Stop making everybody play alts. Okay, I'm going to stick to Paladin then. That's what it would be, you know? Paladin, Druid, and Shaman are definitely all favorite classes of mine besides Death Knight. To be honest, I like Paladin as a class more than I like Death Knight as a class, but I like Blood DK as a spec more than any other spec in the game. Anyway, what else? Found it, thanks for that. I never thought Exorcist could be used for that as well. Oh yeah, definitely. It's an interesting spot to come out, but that's fine. I mean, I could probably... I don't know. I should just save wings just in case. I don't know what's next here. If that would happen, I would ditch my Hunter main and go Rogue. More versatile, yeah. I mean, it might happen, dude. Don't... You never know with this game sometimes. Okay, that guy's dead. Boss is next. Let's see when he reflects. Anyway, Anaheim kind of sucked besides BlizzCon. That's what I'm saying. California was such a You're gonna pull without him? Okay, sir. 2, 1. Anaheim was such a disappointment. BlizzCon, the city itself was like fucking weak as shit, honestly. There was like nothing going on there. Literally nothing. What the hell was that? Damage, I don't even know. Okay, we'll Devo for this. My hands that guy. I find it really hard to get healing going when you're not Rusty's asking if I'm streaming, yes. Anyway, I find it really hard to get a lot of AoE healing going when you're behind without that talent, but obviously this does way more damage. Is the Druid the healer? No, he's Bombkin. I guess that's why most people go to Disney after BlizzCon. Yeah, no doubt. It does feel like there was more that was needed to do to have a lot of fun there. Like I said, if I ever was in that position again, I would probably just go and not even go to the convention and just explore more of California because that was not what I was looking for. Like if I was ever in a position where they paid for me to go out there, I would never do that on my own, obviously. Anyway, kind of depressing too to see all the homeless. Oh yeah, I bet. But going from BlizzCon line simulator, yeah, that's right. The lines would be even worse, honestly. Disney's closed right now, though, man. It's crazy. I wonder if Disney's ever been closed before, like for any more than like one day or something. Can you show Warrior DPS after? What, after the stream or? Twilight Devastation did well for him. How much did my Twilight Devastation do? Not much. Saw that coming. No, it's sad to see my class doing worse DPS than the tank. Your class? What? The Death Knight, you mean? How do I find you again? Anyway, the bomb kit did less than the tank at the first boss, yeah. It's because the tank's like really geared and shit. Bombkin is a carry, that's correct. It's actually not, like, that's not a joke. He is actually a carry. That was part of the condition of joining the group. The guy told us that he was carrying a friend. Is this tank with 3K? Yeah, this is the tank, yeah. 3K score. What a beast. Oh, yeah. Wow, one Holy Shock didn't kill it? That's interesting. I'm not really doing much on orbs. It's probably the warrior, but somebody's like way in front of me on it. By the time I get to them, they're already dead. Whoa. Oh, we aggroed that. Do we want to aggro that? Probably. Can you imagine if the orbs bolstered other mobs? Bolstered each other, that'd be cool. One giant orb, that'd be really funny. It's a demon hunter actually doing work on them. Rusty's back. Found it. Yep, he's back. Anyway, you probably did more of Holy Shock in the orb. That's what I do with Cobra Shot. Did more of Holy Shock. What does that mean? I'm getting a lot. I'm not seeing a lot of Twilight Devs. Maybe they're happening and I'm just somehow not noticing. It's been very infrequent so far. Certainly less frequent on my Death Knight, and we know why, of course. Wonder if I've missed any yet. Okay. Anyway, too bad Bombkin isn't soothing. Oh yeah. Too bad the guys who aren't carries are dying to completely avoidable mechanics. Yeah, I think Bub was right, yeah. What's up, Metro? Sam, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Ah, nice. They stood in the kamikaze, yeah. Not ideal, right? Pretty obvious avoidance there. There's Twilight Dev. I'm not even sure what's going on with this guy. No laying hands. That's probably what's going on with that guy. I got hit by it too. Get that poison off this guy. Careful. Got a hit again. We can blind that snake thing to get that person out. That's pretty good. Is that a cleanse weak aura? A cleanse weak aura? No, I don't think I have any weak auras for cleansing. If that's, not sure what you mean. Yeah, CC gets them out. Yeah, any CC works, I guess. Didn't realize blind worked until right now, for whatever reason. Twilight Devastation, that works for that. We see that. Alright, another round of wings here. Get some nice damage. Wings doesn't impact Twilight Devastation at all, does it? I don't have any damage amplification on my Death Knight, so I can't really tell. Oh shit, what the fuck? That shit does a lot of damage, I guess. That guy's dead. It's decursive. Oh yeah, that add-on, yeah. No, it doesn't impact it. Okay. Damage amplifications don't impact corruption. It makes sense. That would be pretty crazy. Anyway, I think he means the button below your essences. Yeah, okay, that's decursive, yeah. Still surprises me when so few people know about decursive, but I guess the use case for decursive has gotten smaller and smaller every expansion. But there was one time in this game's history where decursive was like a mandatory add-on, just like maybe like weak cores, you know. Anyway, damage, increased effects. Oh, somebody else died. Other corruptions, just not the health-based ones. Oh, it does. So it would increase Twilight or whatever, Echoing Void and stuff. No, not that one, obviously. I don't know. The other ones, the stars and all that, infinite stars. It always bothers me so much. People have their original style bars for their abilities. Why not in the middle so your eyes can center on boss, etc., and you can watch cooldowns of your buttons as well? Yeah, that's why I use weak cores so heavily, like on the Death Knight. Much to the criticism of some, but I don't really care. I need to see key cooldowns. Now most things pop up on Voodoo, so you can set a keybind there and only use one add-on. Yeah, that's the thing though. Too many keybinds already. Decursive is better for me because I don't want to have to deal with having multiple keybinds set up for this. Anyway, Metro killing it with Holy Pally. Nice to see them used to the full potential, DPS and utility-wise. Impressive. Seen that one, and he did 50k overall DPS. And I don't know, maybe. You're talking about the guy we played with the other day? He was really good. That was yesterday, right? I feel like Holy Pally is doing so much, so close and personal, but the DPS is still not particularly high. Well, I mean, pretty high for a fucking healer, right? I don't know about that. What more do you want? You want 50k every fucking pull or something? I don't know. That'd be pretty nuts, right? For a healer to be doing more damage than damage dealers? That might be broken. That might look at that as overpowered. Oh, see, I did it already. I knew that was going to happen at some point in the dungeon. I tried my best not to let it happen, but it happened. They're amazing DPS-wise. Yeah, it's like, comparatively, they're ridiculously strong, so. Maybe not comparatively to Demon Hunters. Demon Hunter DPS or something like that, but obviously, compared to other healers, they're going to do a lot of healing. Or a lot of tanking. A lot of DPS. Keep trying. Just hard to get everybody healed up. That's the thing that sucks. What are your thoughts on Healbot? I used to use it all the time, but do me a favor. I'll give you a kiss on the cheek. Play Prop Pally for at least one dungeon. Won't be able to do that today, but I did play Prop Pally a couple weeks ago, so if you want to see that VOD, you can. It's there. Yeah, this week we're sticking to Holy Pally. This fight especially is going to be tough without the talent. You boost my key to 35. Pallies are broken. They do same damage as Disc almost. They probably do more, honestly. It's just Disc can do every single global of offense and still be healing. Whereas Paladin's only pretty much, you know, you have to make a choice. If you're using Holy Shock on the boss, it means you're not doing much healing with it. You're still doing a little healing with it, but not a lot. My guild gets mad at me because I don't use Healbot. Well, you definitely want to use some healing add-on, but it doesn't need to be Healbot. Healbot's pretty antiquated at this point. I don't know why anybody would recommend it. Voodoo's just better. I feel like Voodoo's better in all ways, so. There's perhaps some issues coming up here with this last boss. This last boss is always difficult on Tyrannical, or on Explosive Week. Hopefully it won't be bad. Okay, pretty good offense and defense there. Anyway, either use grid or click or voodoo. Yeah. Happy weekend. What's up, Tanner? How's it going? Yes, but they have consecrate as well. Pally is way more damage than Dis, but Dis can also focus on damage because it heals. Yeah, that's the thing. What else? I missed a lot of comments. It's gonna be tough to read comments on the healer, unfortunately. Beware. Fuck. I was typing. Anyway, why do you play Lucid Dream for mana? They can just make it into a talent like other weapon traits. Yeah. Did you see they sent the TBC questionnaires out? Yes. See ya, Demon Hunter. 20 stacks, yeah. Anyway, same as weapon trait being removed in 8.0. It's an Azurite trait. All traits are gone in 9.0. What do you mean? We're talking about Glimmer, I guess, right? What else? I don't like having to use voodoo frames. What do you mean? You don't like playing a healer? Is that what you mean to say? Anyway, tank went outie. Yeah, I don't blame him. He got hit by that first thing and he almost got fucking hit to half health, so. Oh, shit. They said something along the lines that they might keep it in after BFA. What, Glimmer? You're talking about Glimmer? Yeah, I mean, it should stay, honestly. It's become like a Paladin defining spell. If they got rid of it, the Paladin would suck again. Do you remember how bad Paladin was in Season 1? Like, holy shit, they were the most useless healer. Devo didn't show up. It still doesn't, but Devo didn't show up on the healing charts. And it looked like they were, like, incapable of actually doing good HPS. Like, seriously, like... The highest Holy Pally rank in Season 1 was like fucking 25% of the highest, whatever the top healer was, you know what I mean? It was so much lower. Can you negate those Spirit Breakers with Shield Block? No mitigation works, yeah, you can't, nothing like that. I think Devo still, it still doesn't show, but it's like, it doesn't matter anymore because they're doing insane numbers even without that showing up. Yeah, you can't like block or dodge, or wait, well, maybe you can dodge it? You can't block it, we know that much. It's pretty weird that some damage reduction spells show as healing, but others don't. It is weird that we've been talking about this forever. Like I still don't know whose decision that is. Is that Blizzard's decision, or is that the people who make details? I have to assume it's Blizzard's decision, and I don't know why they would do that. Either way, it's a confusing thing. The mob is the reason I'm afraid to bring my Prot Warrior into 10s and higher. He's a bit under geared, so I don't want to get one shot. On the tank breaker? Tank breaker is like the easiest mob. You can literally just kite infinitely if you had to. Just use something big for one, and then you never have to take another one as long as you're not. As long as you're like aren't forced to stay in a specific area for some reason. Anyway, just leap out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, leap and just run. That's it. Do you think it's worth to buy Longboy or playing WoW for free forever with that gold? Yeah, that's a good question. Playing WoW for free forever. That sounds better to me. There's probably going to be another auction house mount eventually, right? Like, I don't know. It's a really fucking cool mount. If I had it, I would use it for sure. Not because it's an auction house mount, just because it's awesome. So tall. But yeah, I'm never gonna have that kind of money, so it's never gonna happen. Anyway, Longboy is only really worth it if you're a hardcore auction house person. It's a cool ass fucking mount. I just wish there was another mount in there that didn't cost that much money. Like posting and using auction houses 24/7. Oh yeah. Oh, we spell reflected it? That's interesting. Other than that, it's the same as Spider Mount from Legion. Just something to dump a ton of gold on. It's way cooler than that though, for sure. Like that. That mount was fucking terrible compared to this one. Anyway, you can leap then taunt midair to keep him on you. Oh yeah. You could just taunt first and then leap too, so it's not like that matters. Nice. Looks like y'all are crushing this key. Yeah, we are definitely. Got my new Twilight Devastation on, so we'll see how much damage that did over the course of the dungeon, but... Okay, it'd be really good if I could not get hit by all of these. On pull taunt and hit him, then leap. Leap resets taunt. Oh, it does? What the hell? I didn't know that. When the hell did that happen? It's news to me. It's an interesting interaction. In case the DPS go ham, yeah. Alright, you guys dead again. Wait, really? That's sick. Yeah, I didn't even know that. It's a BFA thing, I think. I don't remember that in Legion. Yeah, last time I played Warrior was a while ago, but I don't remember that ever, honestly. So I did play it some in BFA, but never needed that kind of thing, I guess. I think they want to remove it because they want people to stay around Stormwind and Org, so no more other auction house. No, I think they want to remove it because they're going to put another auction house mount in, and they don't want that one to be the only one people use. That seems to be like what they've done in the past with mounts. I mean, garrisons have auction houses, yeah. Yeah, explosives going to be a big issue. It's amazing how many people play a character and don't read their spells. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, that interaction is so strange. Okay, what's going on there? That interaction is so strange. I'm surprised anybody knows about it.
Restore me, and I will disable them.
Okay, not ideal. Holy shit. Not ideal to be using wings like that, but whatever. Okay, we're healing this bitch now. We still actually have wings up. We'll save land hands for the next part. I'm gonna take Jix's word for it. I'm gonna check my warrior right now. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Oh wow, I'm completely out of mana already, fuck. 60% is all you need, right? Or is it 70? Has he innervated you at all? I have it right now, I think? No, I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably not. Okay. There we go. Twilight Dev. Yeah, pretty much have to use wings in this phase. Just can't get away from doing that. I don't know what the fuck this guy's taking so much damage from. What the fuck is going on? Yep, dead. Yeah. Wipe 2 explosives. Anyway, yes sir, he's right. Most likely just a BFA thing. It only resets taunt for prot. Maybe that's the confusion. I don't know. I just don't know when they added that. Anyway, it's the Heart Warrior. It hurts a lot. I mean, I guess so, but this guy's like supposed to be super good. Anyway, yeah, only says it for prot. Gotcha. They always add some differences for spells. It is funny, right? Like, that's such a weird interaction. I bet 99% of people would never even notice that, you know what I mean? Like, when would you ever need that? Other than this season, when would you ever need that? This fight is annoying with orbs. Why don't people switch? Yeah. I'm not even gonna say that because obviously that's why we just wiped, but anyway, Prot Warrior has no cooldown on Heroic Throw because it has high aggro too, right? This is exactly what happened to me on Mikey. Yep, it's pretty common. He's like, you know, he's right, but he's also wrong. Like, you can't have people doing the orbs well with 0 range DPS effectively. We got this carry of a bombkin and do the Guardian too. Like, it's not possible. You have to choose one. Either the tank takes a ton of damage from the Guardian or we wipe 2 explosives. As if you had aggro issues on Prot Warrior anyway. Right. It's not really a problem for them. You may want to hold wings a bit. I can't. I think people are dying in that phase, so I need to use it. I'm not good at this is why I don't take this talent, because I'm not good enough at AoE at healing multiple targets without that talent. That talent is like my crutch. Without it, I don't feel like I could heal people up. He should be able to kite a Guardian in a bunch of leaps and charges. That and no one interrupts cast because of orbs. Yeah. And it's just in regards to leaping, but the tank breaker and having range threat, right? See, like already the dudes. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. He's fucking put a fucking shit group together, that's for sure. Do we even have any more battle reses? No, we have no more battle reses. Sorry guys, I just gotta focus on this. I won't be able to read until we kill this boss probably. So we're probably gonna end up having another wipe here now that somebody's dead. I don't even know what's killing people, honestly. Oh, battle res came up? Okay, that's good. Alright, oh, there's wings proc right at the end, that's great.
Beware.
I got that one. I'm gonna be out of mana though, like one way or the other, I'm not gonna have any mana. I can't even stay in range of everybody either. People keep running around in circles. As I'm trying to get closer to them, they're running away from me.
Beware.
Okay, we got through it, it looks like. Are we in the, oh yeah, we're already in the phase. Alright, that's it. Phase fight's over now, right? Alright, anyway, don't forget to put beacon on him. Yeah, I forgot. I know how Prot Warrior works. I have a Prot Warrior, but I prefer my Blood DK since I've mained him since Wrath. Gotcha. As a Desterlock, I love this fight and dungeon. Like 50k in Workshop or Waycrest, very different scenarios. I probably missed a lot of comments. Anyway, no Avatar and Demo Shout with the talent does respectable damage without Twilight Dev. Once he dies, Warrior loses it. Now he has it. Yeah. I'm saying that I usually out DPS Prot Warriors. I did 70k DPS overall in my 15 Waycrest Tuesday. I'm hurting over here. My 15 Junkyard is now an 11. Jeez. Yeah, I would just stop doing the key at that point. Anyway, I was just trying to get a real idea. This is insane, LeMayo. You have to start healing Holy Lights early. Done with my key for the week? Yeah, definitely. I have the Heroic Nazad Sword at my DK. 470 with rank 3 Twilight. Nice. And I have rank 2 Twilight Legs. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I run 4 Twilight. What's running how you got to 70k in Waycrest? That'll do it? Well, you still timed it. Yeah, that's true. So your Twilight damage, or your Twilight Devastation out damages warriors, not your character. Huh? Remember to call it the Boomy for being scum of the earth? No thanks. I wish if the add new mailbox mount in Shadowlands, that's going to be an awesome combo with Longboy. Yeah. Say hi to the stream, Metro. Alright. Anyway, that's good. We finished. We got key done at least. Hard to believe since Warrior Thunderclap does the most damage. Like, period. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. I missed a lot of comments. Alright, cool. We got the 15 done at least. Anyway, let's see. I'll scroll up a bit. By the way, Metro, can you show Prot Warrior's overall DPS after keys? I push 16s and 17s with my friend, and my healer keeps saying he wishes I was Prot for more DPS. I do 50k overall as blood. There you go. Still Twilight Devastation top damage even on Warriors, so. And that's why you don't get carried, just fucking learn, yeah. Anyway, what else? I missed a lot of comments. Alright, that's fine. Let's just check Warrior damage. Metro, check your DPS. I can't check them all. Like, these are too many things to check at once, guys, so you'll have to get in line. Hi, Toby, what's up? 37k DPS, what the fuck? Yeah, that's pretty bad, obviously. I didn't know it was going to be that big of a carry. I thought it would be somebody who just didn't know how to do dungeons, not also how to play their spec. Anyway, yeah, it was only said in jest at Mythic. Especially with Avatar and Demo Shout having such high uptimes. I've outdamaged Prot Warriors since Season 3. How do you know? You do a lot of keys with 2 tanks? Just remind you, because you asked us. He's probably a resto main getting a carry. Yeah, maybe. As long as you make it known it's a joke afterwards, you can say horrific things. Oh, really? That's good. That helps. Alright, anyway, let's take a look at our damage. Consecrate still beat Twilight Devastation, so that may not have been the best choice to not use this item. To use that item. I don't know how. I mean, that's ridiculous. But anyway, what else? Are you up to Mythic N'Zoth? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Okay, let me see. I want to see the damage done to explosives. Let's see that. I don't think I did a very good job on them, though, frankly. Explosive Scarab? That's not them. Where are they? Explosives. Oops. What the hell is this? Okay, that's it, right? That's better than I expected, though, honestly. It's not bad at all. See, this is what it should look like. I barely even tried, and I barely did well at all, and I still did second. So, pretty good. Anyway, that's like saying with all due respect gives you free reigns to verbally obliterate someone. Yeah. Is that not damage taken? That's damage taken by the explosives. Yeah, apparently is how it works. So that's the damage we did to the explosives. This guy did 0. Didn't even try. He moonfired one of them probably. That's it. So that's probably why we had some trouble in the last fight. Okay, well, we got that key done at least. Let's see what else is out there. I guess I can just do mine at this point, but we'll see. I use Skada, so I'm not familiar. Yeah, I would definitely recommend details at this point. Alright, pushing key, checking IO. It's probably smart of you to do that. Let's try King's Rest 15. That sounds good. Holy Pally is really good for it. Up for Shrine 11. No carries like the Bombkin. Nah, definitely looking at 15 or higher for sure. I've done all dungeons 13 in time as a tank. Is it too much harder? 15? I'm only 465 prop pally. That's plenty geared. Now, it's not that much harder, but it is a big jump. 13 to 15 for sure. You'll see a big difference. But 15 is really not hard at all. Like, you wouldn't have much trouble, honestly. Okay, let's sign up for all of these keys. You can only sign up for 5 at a time. Anyway, I love the people who put checking IO like everybody does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That type of like redundance in the title is usually very. It's not a good thing. Let's put it this way. It's not always a bad thing, but it's definitely not a good thing. Oh, it's. What the fuck? Is this guy just trolling or what? Fucking still looking for a group. He's still the only person in the group. That's the guy who has 400 score who declined me for a 15 at all. That's funny. I wonder if he's just trolling. That actually makes me think that he might be trolling. He's just got a fake group up there and he's just declining people just to troll because he's really unqualified for his own key. Maybe? I don't know. I'm probably giving him too much credit. He's probably just an idiot. But anyway. Yeah, that yesterday was funny, right? 13 fast IO go or whatever. Fast. Whatever you put the words fast. I think your tank is a child. Combusted nut. Yes, you might be right. Maybe it's seismical. Seismical, is that you? Is that your warrior? Is that your paladin? I mean, it could be. Oh god, this comp. What the fuck? Double pala. Warlock. What are we even doing? King's Rest, right? Do you feel like hunters are everywhere? Yeah, they're definitely growing in popularity, which is a good thing in my opinion, because they do bring some things to dungeons that I like to see. Combusted Nut, what a name, yeah. I'll go grab some drums. Yeah, you'll have to, because you invited a fucking terrible comp. Anyway, this is the golden standard. 12, key, go, plus 19. Yeah, going to quintuple upgrade it. We're going octa upgrade. Starting at 10, looking for 18. Octa upgrade. No shitters. High score only. Anyway, total meta group. Oh yeah, I unlocked Vulpera yesterday. Should I level 1 Metro? No, you should not. Actually, Vulpera is one of the coolest races in the game, honestly. For leveling, like for like world content. Really awesome. Can you let me see your gear? I mean, you could look it up on Raider.io. It'd be easier to see. I can show it to you, but like, it would be a lot easier if you went into Raider.io and looked at it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. If you want to see a specific piece or something, let me know. But did a 10 as a Demon Hunter tank this morning. A lot of kiting, I could tell you. Oh, 430. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Alright, the me trolling myself thing is over. We're going back to the good transmog. We also need to repair. I did that whole dungeon with shit transmog, guys. That hurts, honestly. Atal'Dazar is the dude you're talking about with the 16 AD. I just applied to it. Yeah, that's the guy, yeah. That's the guy. See if he invites you. Anything other than the key level in the title just shows insecurity. If it says fast, oh yeah, definitely. That's like, there's some words that make it even worse, right? Gotta love my key, your carry. Well, that's actually something that used to be really popular back in Legion, and I kind of hate that it's not popular anymore. Because I did like that idea, you know what I mean? But nope, he just declined me. Jick, sign up for it and see if he accepts you. Because if he doesn't accept you, then I don't know. I guess he's just trolling, right? Yeah, honestly. Should just go in there and fuck with him. Locks are overrated, have so much more utility and abilities that many don't know, or too crap to use. Not really, unfortunately. Can you please let me see your gear? I mean, I just answered the question, man. If you want to see a specific character or a specific slot or something, let me know. But otherwise, just go to my Raider.io page. Way too lazy to log on. Oh, okay, you're not even online. Yeah, I was just thinking it would be a good way to test it if you didn't invite somebody who's obviously way more qualified for that key than he's just trolling. Underrated. Plus plus. Yeah, not really. They're definitely they're definitely a low tier pick no matter what. Jix, this is for an experiment. Oh yeah. I just say dungeon / level. What, in real life or? Still recovering from the 20s last night. I'm still recovering from that 19, honestly. I gotta just start recording everything I do. Because, man, there's been some gems that I missed. Sup, Metro? Stay home and stay safe, friend. Dark Knight? No, I refuse to stay home. I have too much wanderlust. I need to be outside. This is killing me to be indoors constantly. This is fucked. I don't like this. For the title. Maybe he's waiting on someone with similar IO. Yeah, maybe he's only inviting 400 score people. What's the 19? Never heard of it. I'm still recovering from the 40s. Oh, yeah? Well, your birthday was yesterday? Never done one. Which way should we look now? Right or left? Anyway. Oh, am I the only blood elf? Got it. Wow. First sack of the day out. He's getting his ass kicked all of a sudden. Anyway, I just started recording myself. Oh, there's a lot of text, man. Give a disc preview, and I'm trying to see things, explaining and what I'm doing, but it's hard to get some good videos since I'm pugging these. One day, it'll work out, sweet man. Anyway, we lost a 2-chest 20 shrine to the MC boss. I was so triggered. Oh, really? Gotcha. What do you mean? What happened? A lot of consecrates. It's gonna be hard to tell who's who. Beacon? Oh yeah, good point. I hate this talent. I'm gonna switch away from it. Anyway, we just failed the fight. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I thought you meant something bugged out or something like that. People messed up the pool. Got it. Make a weak horde that makes a symbol in the middle of your screen. Yeah, I should definitely, yeah, but I'm just not usually using this talent, so that's why I'm not used to it. Got Twilight Devastation though. Oh yeah, Atal'Dazar. Yeah, you guys did well on that. Sounded like. Are we doing? What are we? What's going on here? Okay, I need to do this, but I'm not very good at it, honestly. Got it. Slaying Ansem. Okay, that was pretty good. Anyway, there's a trick to getting out of the pool. Last time I did the dungeon, I hopped in and then I couldn't get back out. Maybe user error. I blame WoW's graphics. Yeah, you can just jump out. Nothing special. Did the cannon hallway and done in 35 seconds. Yeah, I heard you say that. That's cool. Can you please give me a 475 Gatiku from the chest? No, I don't have that ability, unfortunately. This guy's like made of paper. Holy shit. Prop Pally sucks, lol. You guys were right. Anyway, got this big pack up next here. Let's see how this goes. I guess we'll use wings, get some damage in first. There we go. Divine shields. Anyway, do you go out with mask or not go out at all? I haven't been doing a lot of masks on my alts just because even though it's doable, it just doesn't feel like it's worth the time investment for the alts. Hey Metro Brett, what's up? Is your guild still looking for people? Since I'm out of a job with this whole COVID stuff, I can play the WoW a lot more. You're out of a job permanently? Well, we are looking for at least one more damage dealer. But mostly for raiding. I mean, if you're just looking to join the guild to hang out, that's fine, obviously. It's a different story altogether. Okay, that can't happen. You'd be getting hit by that shit. Five mass Costco run, yeah. Do you go out with mass or not at all, Metro? Yeah, sometimes I do mass vision runs. The trolling is almost 9,000. Well, for the next few months, maybe longer, gotcha. Yeah, well, if you're looking to join the guild as a raider, I mean, and you can't normally make the raid times, then I wouldn't recommend it. But if you're looking to just join the guild and hang out, that's fine, yeah. I'm pretty experienced Resto Ellie Shaman, gotcha. Yeah, well, that's fine. If you can't make the raid times normally, then I wouldn't want to see ya. I don't see any reason to join the guild, but I did a 5-mask run to McDonald's, but got defeated by the drive-thru boss. Oh yeah, it's not good. Come on, now's the time for Twilight Dev. Come on, this fucking shit, man. Never procs in this character. Okay, this guy gets hit by that every fucking time. It's unbelievable. What's with like terrible play in King's Rest over and over again? Anyway, what else? Yeah, I switched 2 characters to Fire Tree during the raids. Then when I did that, my job changed and now my play times don't line up. Yeah, gotcha. Want one of my tank runs, my tank keys after this one? Sure, if you want. No, I'm kidding. I don't eat that trash. Yeah, no doubt. I don't blame you. And your mother teleport you back home? That'd be really... Yo. Oh, I keep doing this, man. That would be really... Okay, go away, please. That'd be really cool if you could have teleports IRL. Summons and teleports IRL. Man, life would be so much better, huh? It's got the Vita trinket on it. That's funny. I can't believe this guy invited No Sooth to King's Rest. Like, what the hell? Anyway, even just a Hearthstone, I'd take that. Yeah, I still are. Hearthstone would be awesome. Tier 1 number 1 item IRL. Hey, dude, to the shortages. COVID-19, can we barter some of your anima life essences? Nope. I'm hoarding them just in case. It's funny. How's it been going today? Hey, Tanner, what's up? Magic is basically Hearthstone IRL. Yeah, no doubt. That would be Liddy, bro. Super Liddy. Oh, really? Nice. We need essences too, bro. Come on. Well, you should have stocked up before the You should have been a doomsday prepper like my Paladin is, man. That's all I can tell you. Next catastrophe, you'll think ahead. Let's put it that way. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen it take more damage than this in a in a key, especially a 15. This has got to be like the worst possible comp for this dungeon. Rogue, Warrior, and Affliction and Lock. They bring nothing to this group. None of them, other than Healthstone. Between the three of them, they bring nothing to the group. At least we have 2 Paladins for the 3rd boss. We are experiencing a big event in history. Yeah, honestly, one way or the other. Obviously not a good thing, but one way or the other, one of the most, like, people will be talking about this forever, right? People will be talking about how gamers rose up. Gamers became the social pariahs, or whatever you call it. The social, the top of the food chain. Yeah, they will. Yep. TTTTT. Oh, man. Get to the top. You remember? Good old days. Anyway, I've been trying for 2 days to win a random battleground. It's ridiculous. Try going Horde. It will be policies for politicized for decades, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, am I a bad person for being... Oh my god, this fucking guy. Am I a bad person for being slightly happy my loud neighbors are coughing to death on their porch? Oh wow, really? The people who were causing you problems last night? It's funny. Maybe they'll shut up now. Yeah, I mean... Honestly, like, they're breaking the law by having all those people over last night. What the fuck is that about? I am Horde. I have also tried going Ally. Oh, I see. I don't know. I did a bunch of battlegrounds as Horde this week, and we won a lot of them. Although for me, like, if I get into a flag battleground, I literally can't lose it. Unless somebody takes the flag from me, there's no way for me to lose a flag battleground. Are you using a damage numbers add-on? I don't know what that is, sorry. Eating fast food like McDonald's Trump strengthens your immune system. Oh, really? See, this is exactly why I took the talent. It's gonna actually pay off in one situation, maybe. I'm just like inexperienced tabbing to these targets and using spells, that's the problem. Anyway, Metro, what is that add-on used for choosing members to heal? It's called Voodoo. It doesn't help you choose members to heal, it just shows their health, though. You can freedom... Yeah, I know, I need to do it. I always forget. Yeah, because it's technically a slow. Anything that slows always works like that with freedom. There's a famous case from our guild's history. Heroic Hagara had a debuff that was, like, extremely important, but it was also a slow. And if somebody used a freedom or a like slow break thing, it dropped the debuff and would wipe us. And this one guy kept doing it without realizing it. Like, who the fuck dropped that there? Literally like 4 or 5 pulls in a row. Nobody would fess up for it, and I freaked out. And the guy started like crying. He's like, I don't know how I'm doing it. It's like, holy shit. And we came to realize that's how he was doing it, because he was using like a freedom type ability. Anyway. Voodoo is way easier to use than Healbot. Oh, really? I haven't used Healbot in, like, since, like, early WoD, so I don't even know what it would be like nowadays. But, yeah, it's probably... Last I looked, it was still, like, it just looked terrible. That's the thing. Voodoo, like, is fully customizable visually, so... A lot more interesting looking. We don't even have lust up. Is that a good thing? That's probably a good thing. It means the run's going well, I guess, but it just seems weird. Because it doesn't feel like it's going well. Actually, we have no deaths. What am I talking about? The run's going great. No deaths. A lot of damage, but no deaths. It does look bad, and you need a degree to change it. Oh, you mean it's hard to change? That's funny. We also have no... Oh, no, we have a Warlock, yeah. I was gonna say, we also have no battle res. Anyway, this run is amazing. Don't jinx it. This is the best run I've done all day. For sure. At least you know Lust will be up for the third boss. Yeah, that's true, I guess. That's a good point. Bop. That's not... That does not help. You're gonna want to get that off and taunt. Bop will do nothing there. Oh shit. Just like, I'm gonna die! Okay, that's fine. We didn't need a bubble there, but... I was slowed by the corruption thing, and I was very low, so if I got hit by that, I was dead for sure. Itchy Gox. I just realized this guy's name. A lot of fucking kid names in this group. PVN Killer. PVN Killer. Combusted Nut. Is that safe to take? Not really. Holy shit, this guy gets hit so fucking hard. He's resilient enough to survive every time, but he gets hit really hard. Okay. Wow, look at that damage, Jesus Christ. That's a big difference in damage there. Oh, this pack is gonna be terrible, I just realized. No Death Knight. Little Pala gets destroyed. Yeah, this guy's getting fucking... I mean, his name is obvious. Like, that's the problem, right? His name, it's clear that is the issue. What's your key? Toldagor 15. We could do either. I'm fine for anything, really. I was just getting a couple warm-ups in before I did mine. Warlocks are supposed to do insane single target. Yeah. Not this guy. Alright, that pack he did really good on. I guess he's saving all his shit. Since it's a fortified week, I don't blame him. I'll play some Demon Hunter if you want to push yours. Okay, it's up to you. I'm down for anything. We're gonna have to wait now. Man, that looks so good. Now we get some nice damage in here.
Beware.
Does Wings empower my auto attack too? It probably does, right? Can't will myself to log on an alt for some reason? Really? I do. Alright, all good.
Beware.
%20 more damage baseline. Yeah, that's interesting. Makes everything do more damage, right? Not just your spells. I wasn't sure if it was only spells or something. I just land hands nobody. Land hands myself. It should empower any of your character's abilities. Yeah, I think you're right. Anyway, just no trinkets. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't help Cyclone stuff. Oh god, I can't even imagine. This guy's gonna, like, his character's gonna get deleted when he gets hit by this thing. Can you click the two obelisks right there? You mean at the same time? Yeah, you can. I don't think you'd ever want to, but maybe you can. Maybe people do. If you're ever gonna do 2 obelisks at once, you'd probably just do them at the boss, right? Like, if you're ever that confident, you would just be like, all right, we'll just do them at the end then. Holy shit. What the hell was that? He got hit by the tank buster and then he took a big chunk of damage afterwards, but he was out of range, I thought. I saw someone who died run back and activate the second one while they were fighting the other 2. Oh, really? That's strange. Like, on purpose, you mean? Why would you do that? They died on purpose just to get both activated? That doesn't make sense. Okay, we got Lust here. This is going to be interesting. Just got to pay attention to who it's on. It might not be easy just to see. Or maybe he's taking damage from Thing from Beyond. Oh yeah, it's probably Corruption. I always forget about Corruption, honestly. Is one even gonna go out? We're killing this shit so fast. Okay, it's on me. Oh, perfect, bubble. Easy. This fight's such a fucking joke when that happens. Especially when you kill it so fast that you only have 2 total. Okay, second one is on the Warlock. Popped him. See you later, Axe. Thanks for stopping by. Both were removed from the encounter. And that's as easy as that can possibly get. We might have to taunt for this guy. Hopefully he doesn't need it. I don't know. That mechanic takes so friggin' long. Okay, I'll taunt for him. Oh, just gonna stand there. Nah, he just didn't know which one they were in. Oh, okay, that's a different story. That's funny. I think I'll, yeah, just use my spell. Warmane is good realm. I don't know. I never played on there. Oh wait, you're talking about the TBC realm? Warmane. Wow, that's been a long time since I heard those words mentioned. Or is that also a real realm too? I don't even know. Might tank this in the middle. No. Not sure I understand that. Get some damage in on something. Explosives kind of shitty for this boss too. Every group I'm always in has like 7 minutes left on timer, and you guys still have 20. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a perfect run. No deaths. I mean, it's very rare for no deaths. Considering this guy and pretty much all of these people are getting hit by all these mechanics so severely, this is actually a really good group. These guys are all like not good at either qualification wise. Metro good. This guy's just scrappy as shit. He manages to find a way to not die after he takes like near irreparable damage, so. It must be the healing. I don't know about that, but yeah. It must be the alcohol. Anyway, it's tanked in the middle to allow people to get to any totem as fast as possible for maximum speed to explosive totem. I don't know, but I mean, I'd rather have the boss right on one totem immediately, right? A Metro carry confirmed. Rogue seems pretty solid. His damage is good. The Warlock's damage is not good, but everybody else's, the other 2 guys are good. Pally heals OP with Metro on it. Pally healer's definitely overpowered right now, and they're very good. It also allows DPS to reach for interrupts on lightning bolts, so yeah. While still doing totems. You mean range DPS, I guess? Metro carrying service, 15k gold. No charge. I just like doing keys. Sometimes doing keys like this is more fun. Is that the cheat death essence debuff on the tank? Maybe. I was wondering how he keeps almost dying and then surviving. Touch of the Everlasting. Holy shit. Wait, what are we doing? The hell? He wants this here? This is definitely not a good idea. Stun that. Also helps he actually do damage. Yeah, definitely. That's a big part of it for sure. No one started the RP, did they? They can. The freaking mobs are still here. We didn't pull the right. Like, I don't know if he's missed it or what, but I guess this is what he wants to do. I don't know. +2 upgrade? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's definitely looking like it. Yeah, we don't have a count. He missed the score, yeah. Or missed the count, I mean. Score. That's funny. Zul incoming? No, he's just standing there. He's waiting. He doesn't really move. He can move. It's possible, but he's not going to come and chase us or anything like that. I always like Diabolic's idea, though, like, of a PvE difficulty where the mobs were AI instead of just standing there. So, like, they knew when you were in trouble and they would go and find you and shit. Like, his more direct idea was that after, like, 10 weeks of clearing the raid, you'd walk in the raid and all the bosses would just be standing at the front door. Like, they would just all fight you at once. And then they'd never lose. But anyway. Oh, right, shit, they can't dispel the enrage. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. We also have a cheat death running Paladin, so that doesn't inspire confidence. But what I can do is I could Devo. Why is this guy taking any damage at all? I can Devo, and that should kind of counteract the enrage. Devo now. We can also sack, but he dies. Yeah, no way. No way he lives that. Who's got it? The rogue? I could taunt it and bubble. Yeah, that works out. He's ready death though. Damn, that warlock is OP. 22k, pretty good. It's funny you say that. A Raging Zul chased trash all the way to Totem Boss the other day. Wow. Poor Zul. Hello, Mom. I'm on Metro stream. Oh, is your mom watching? What's up, ma'am? Looks like the rogue knows who you are. That's good. That's a good thing. Maybe the warlock could find out who we are too, and he'll realize that he's. I shouldn't say it. Anyway, let's drink. Man, I'm lagging behind in the stream. For fuck's sake, Jeff, you got to keep up, man. This is not good. Cookies. Boom. Alright, here we go. Let's get some big damage here. Beacon tank when he comes. Good one. Hey, where is he? He's so far away. What are we doing? Are we good? Good tip from AK there. He's thinking about beacons, man. Okay. We can stun this or no? I guess not. Don't have anything. People are dying here for some reason. Ironically, this guy's doing really well on what should be the hardest part of the dungeon. Taking like no damage from those mechanics. I guess that is where Paladin shines, because they have extremely good active mitigation. It's just not the uptime is poor, but you don't need it. Like the rest of the fight does like no damage. So now can I bop this sphere? About to find out. No, does nothing. Laying hands on his part. That was good. Looks like I can bop the knockback from the tornado though, because it just ran through me, put the debuff on me, but did not knock me back. Okay, this is not good. Time for wings. What just happened? Should have devoed. I definitely gotta devo one of those. I use devo so infrequently in dungeons. It just doesn't ever feel like there's a great time for it, and that's not true. There's definitely good times for it. Just not. They're not. Oh, we lost. There's just not times like in raids, where raids it's like so telegraphed. You know exactly when these things are gonna be problems. In 5-mans, it's a lot more fluid. Okay, we'll do it now. Okay, double upgrade. Boom. Anyway, give me that sweet healthstone you just grabbed. Oh yeah, I need more. Use one there. Anyway, beacon tank when he comes. All right, got your back. Thanks, man. Asset lock for a new healthstone before you leave. That seems like that's rude. I won't do that. Mount? No, no mount. No, well. Don't really need much gear, man. All we need is some trinkets. This character's pretty geared now. My mom says hi. Oh, cool. Good luck in isolation. Alright, so let's do Atal'Dazar. Rude lol? It just seems like I'm using them, you know. That just sounds like asking a stranger to give you candy. It doesn't necessarily sound like that, but it is weird. Alright, well, let's see. We'll do my key now, I think. You still want to come, Jix? Start group. Got a nice warm-up. 2 good keys in a row. Toll. Nice healing. I just didn't have a CD. Yeah. Anyway, stand near a dungeon entrance on a warlock, and people will PM you all the time asking for lock rocks. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could sell it, but with cross realm being the way it is, it's hard. It'd be hard to get any money. Atal'Dazar 15, gonna destroy this. We have skilled tank. Big Tay-Tay. Sorry, that name is just not. That name cannot join a group. In time, easy peasy, spelled wrong. See you later. These guys all suck, man. I don't know, it's a 15 though. Can't expect much better. 2K for 15, that should be the target. It's decent. Hired Forrest Gump has recovered from coronavirus. Oh yeah. You're talking about Tom Hanks. That's cool. Enhance. Well, at least he's truthful. You gotta give him props for that. At least he's not lying about it. I'll invite him for that. That's our guy right there. Alright, well, we need a range for sure. Man, it's just all melee, literally. Other than this guy. And this guy.
Do you need protection?
And maybe I'll just put the title as range so these guys don't sign up. Need somebody to deal with some ranged explosives. I noticed that last night. As much as I don't know, it's funny. I hadn't really thought about this in a very long time, but it's nice to run with like 5 good people who you run like with consistently. But when those 5 people are playing a suboptimal comp, it does hurt. Like, you know what I mean? I still really like the idea of 3 good people and then 2 pugs. I think that is like, joke's on you, they won't read the title. You're probably right. But I quite like that. Okay, Ragnaros. Ugh.
but you will need to get close enough
He's
to
pretty.
use
I mean,
them.
it's all right.
Watch
He's
out.
not bad. He's probably arcane or something though. Let's wait and see if there's like a hunter or maybe a druid or something. Yeah, I feel like 3 solid players. Although maybe 4, even better. Having 2 good DPS in the group is probably better than having a perfect comp. But having a perfect comp, having 5 good players in the group with a bad comp, I do think is, I don't know. Okay, not a lot of skilled applicants. Okay, could be good if I hit score. What's going on? When we do Corgus, can you bubble block first one and bop second one? Well, that's why I got the Demon Hunter. We won't need that, right? That's actually what I was talking about. That's what I was just thinking about. Or is there a reason that you want it done with that instead? You know what? Fuck it. Rapid Diablo, you're getting the invite. Yeah, don't trust the Demon Hunter. I gotcha. We'll see how it goes. Rapid Diablo, you're in the fucking group, man. Check your whisper. What do you mean? Easy in time, big pump. Yeah. Why do you hurt me? Hey, this should be so fucking easy for you on this character, dude. It shouldn't even matter who's in the group. You're gonna top the charts anyway. This should be a fucking joke, no matter what. That Pally self-healing was very low. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm really surprised that he was so scrappy, but it's because Touch of the Everlasting, man. What's the? Oh, once every 10 minutes. I wonder how many times it procced. Does it show? How are we charging this druid gold? Doesn't show, does it? Will to survive? Might be this. I don't know. Anyway, no pressure. From last round, yeah. Usually get between 30 to 50k HPS. That guy should have did a lot more than that for sure, because it was definitely not yeah, that wasn't. He took a lot of damage, let's put it this way. Does it spell like that? Like this. Easy double upgrade of 14 TOS and group disbands. Boo. That sucks. At least I got a good recording. Oh, nice. I haven't had a good prospect. I guess Stromi's not coming through on the recording thing. So if anybody's got a good run that doesn't, like, basically what we're looking for, if we're going to do that series, we're looking for a run that, let's see, a run that isn't perfect, that's for sure. I don't want to watch a run that's like a triple upgrade or something, you know what I mean? That would be pointless. But a run that you think you could learn from as well, and you would be interested in my opinions on the learning, basically. That would probably be the best way to describe it, so. Those deconstruct videos you do, is it only for tanks or healers? I can do them for anything. 1x just subscribed. Welcome. Hopefully you found my character's gear. Anyway, yeah, I could do them for anything. Just be aware I don't know shit about DPS. Like, I know very little about healers, and I know even less about DPS, so. It would be good if you were the tank, let's put it that way. Otherwise, I might just be sitting there talking about somebody that's not you for most of the run. Oops, somebody left. Anyway, submit a run where you die a lot as a tank. Something that you think you could learn from one way or the other. What the hell? Oh, that guy is like actually just unsustainable, huh? Anyway, also, I have noticed that coincidentally when I run Twist of Fate, the group actually doesn't suck a fat one, and I have bad uptime on Twist of Fate, but when I run Schism, I might have 50% uptime on Twist of Fate. Gotcha. Okay, well, we're starting over for whatever reason. I don't want to cause you issues. I'd be fine, but they're gonna flame, yeah. Let's grab that guy. Grab that guy too, he's good. Yeah, that guy's good too. Let's just get going here. This guy enhance? Yep. Okay, we don't need him. No enhance. Oh, there's the camp. Look at that. It's so fucking cool. Wait, why can't I see it? I'm confused. Does everybody in the world see that? I thought that was only the Vulpera that could see it. Sarfang is oceanic as well. Yeah, rogue would be a good idea, yeah. See if we can find a rogue. It's gonna be hard to find nowadays. It's not season 2 anymore. Damn. Oh wow, Sarah posted that picture, that Plex Storm thing in the general chat too. I just realized that. That's funny. Anyway, I don't think everyone in the world can see this since some countries don't have internet. No, I mean everybody in the World of Warcraft. Oh, there's a lot of rogues all of a sudden. Okay, this guy. Oh, is this guy again? Sweet. Perfect. He was good. Imagine being a 477 in hands and getting declined for a 15. Just go Ellie. Not gonna be declining any Ellie shamans, that's for sure. At least for the Vulpera, it counts as rested. Oh, does it? It stays visible for like 5 minutes and counts as a rested area. That is so fucking cool. This is like the coolest ability in the game, man. Yeah, she posted it right after I pinged you. That's funny. I was like, please don't do that. There's Sarah. Get Plex stormed. Honestly, that was... I didn't even click it until after somebody else posted about it. And I was like, what is that? Then I clicked it and I'm like... As soon as I clicked it, I was like, wait, what is this? Then I realized... Good morning. Yes, that's true. Well, actually, it's afternoon now, but not for you. I really think this whole virus thing will affect the world of Warcraft. Oh, you think? I don't see how. Actually, it did affect the World of Warcraft. 100% more experience. As much as I love doing 5-mans, I definitely want to do some leveling too. So tomorrow and Monday we're gonna do leveling. Hey gamers. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Hey chatter. Hey stream viewer. What are the chances of WoW introducing some sort of pandemic virus in the game in the next few months? That would be fucking not funny at all. So I hope not. I hope 0. Because that's not funny. This isn't a joke. This isn't some meme. You know what I mean? This is a very serious thing that's happening. Corona has actually benefited WoW players. What a fucked up world. That's what I'm saying, man. This is like a good thing for gamers. That's what I'm saying, dude. All of a sudden, gamers on top. Well, Zogrub is coming out. Yeah. In Classic, like in 2 weeks. Oh, is it 2 weeks? That's funny. Maybe we'll check it out. I doubt it though, because I'm not geared enough to do it, honestly. It's been a long time since I played Classic. I don't know what gear I even have on that character. I would only do it if people from the stream wanted to do it with me, and I don't think anybody even plays on that realm. Meanwhile, people are dying. Yeah, that would not be funny at all. Alright, anyway, here we go. This is it. 15 Toldagor. Imagine if they did the whole Blood Plague thing. There would literally never been a more tone-deaf action. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. Alright. Deaf? Yeah, you said death, but I auto-corrected IRL.
5, 4.
Oh, look at that. I never even noticed that.
2,
On the key, it shows what their best key is. That's interesting. The add-on does do good things, for sure. It gives good information. Just the score is pointless in so many ways.
A recent escape has incited chaos.
Nice D, thanks, ma'am. Alright, what are we doing? Going this way.
Make your way to the top floor, where the overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys, secure our asset, and slay anyone who stands.
I don't know if he's rooted, but we'll just give it to him anyway. Why no Mistweaver action? I don't play the spec, that's why. I don't have infinite alts, I don't know. It's a strange question to ask. I'll transfer my priest to Mankirk. We can 2-mana in the name of the light. Oh, my character's actually on Pagel now, but yeah. If you wanted to play some Classic together, that'd be cool. Did you just transfer your character though? Isn't there some kind of like big limitation on it? Maybe it's been long enough, I guess. I still have no idea why Horde is in this dungeon. Yeah, neither do I, but I don't know. Three-month limit, yeah. Wow, this mage. Oh yeah. Is he pumping? Pumping and dumping monkeys. Dude, Metro, why aren't you playing Arms Warrior? I don't even have, like, no interest in Arms Warrior, sorry. Oh, I still don't have fucking beacon up. Really don't want to use wings here, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta use it. Just to get everyone topped. Oh, that was it. That's all the trash. Fuck. Wow, that was a terrible use of wings. Anyway, is Toby Woad watching currently? I'm not sure. Can I get rocks? What, you want me to give you the ones I have? I can. There's only 2 charges left. So yeah, I was talking about this the other day. As long as the boss doesn't hit the water, you can kite him anywhere. So anywhere on this platform is fine. Anywhere on this big platform here is fine. Hey Brett, did you get tired of answering the same questions all the time? No. Is he the guy that was harassing Metro to boost him? Yeah, that was him. I don't know if I'd call it harassing, but yeah, he was begging, let's put it that way. That's the right way, I think. Yes, Mythic Lameo. Lagging in a dungeon, only one faction imagine a dungeon only one faction had access to. That would be retarded. That was not even in Classic would that make sense. Would you carry my 4 key? Yeah, you wanted like a mad low key or something. I feel like this creature is designed for being a Warglaive. Oh yeah. For being a Warglaive. I don't get it. Stop taking beacon off the tank. God damn it. So bad at this talent. Fucking Christ. Trying to move forward and then the momentum changes because of the wind thing. Holy shit. Its head is Warglaive. Okay, how about a 10 key then? Metro, sorry, no, not that type of stream, Toby. Okay, what if you saw my key? Yeah, let's not worry about it. Okay, that definitely didn't go great, but could have went a lot worse. The 10 key one. That guy sure was persistent. Almost a panic bubble. I tried to bubble like 8 times, but it wouldn't let me. It's on CD, that's why. Whoa, what the hell was that? Uh-oh. Somehow got out of it. That's also a great time to bubble though, definitely. Yeah, I bubbled to prevent the damage from that knock-up mechanic, but I probably should have saved it and cleared some of those traps or something. That knock-up wouldn't have been that dangerous. Our essence is staying in Shadowlands, or at least a similar system. I actually enjoy it. Having to earn traits is cool to me. Well, I don't know about a similar system, but obviously essences are, they're going to still be in the game. They're just not going to be usable in Shadowlands. Like the ones we have now are going to still be in the game, but they're only going to be usable in BFA content apparently. That's what people are saying. Or that's what the developers were saying. I don't know if it ends up being true or not. It's gonna be like Legion artifacts. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. Nobody does really. Maybe even Blizzard doesn't know at this point. That's probably why the alpha's still not been announced. I would love to see Glimmer and Holy's talents. Yeah, that'd be cool, but then that would just be a mandatory talent, so I don't know. Like what talent would ever what talent would ever compete with Glimmer, right? They would probably end up squashing everything to so low and Shadowlands green neck insta better. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what they're gonna do. Since we'll be leveling to 60, yeah. I can't wait to see what it looks like, honestly. I'm excited.
Explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats.
My apologies, Lady Ashvale. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right.
So many targets.
Replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum.
I don't think they'll take Glimmer away. They might reduce it to something differently and maybe put a talent in the same row, give Paladin the rating option. Yeah, I just don't know what talent would compete with Glimmer. Did you guys hear about the guy in India that had COVID and purposely spread it and got 40k people in the hospital? No, I didn't hear about that, but we were talking about it yesterday on stream, but my my uncle worked at a grocery store where some woman came in and was like coughing and spitting on all the produce and they had to throw a bunch of food out and shit. Apparently that was like worldwide news. A bunch of people were talking about it. Anyway, I'm excited for the new starting zone. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Anyway, Paladin has to be the one class that was improved the most by an Aserai trait. There's been a lot, but yeah, Paladin's definitely probably the most improved, yeah. I saw that, and I'm living in the UK at the moment. Yeah, I guess a lot of people saw it. They didn't actually mention anybody by name or anything, though, right? Like, it was just probably just the numbers involved and all that. That's what people kept saying. Yeah, 35k. Anyway, such a terrible person. That woman is like insane, though. I don't think that was. I don't know. Fran said that they're like, she's like a 20-year-old, and she comes into the store all the time and causes problems. So they're probably just insane or something, right? I think Glimmer will stay, but without Vision, it won't be the same. I don't know about that. It's still gonna be really good one way or the other. It's not Glimmer that makes it strong. It's Crusader's Might that makes it strong. Crusader's Might and Divine Purpose, honestly. Anyway, what else? They would charge. They could change the mastery to Glimmer. That would be the right play. That is the answer. Change the mastery to Glimmer. Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. That would be genius. And then the more mastery stat you have, the more Glimmer does. That would be fucking genius. Holy shit, that is the way to do it. God damn, that would be so good. Ding, 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 we have a winner. Yeah, that's the one, 100%. Because making it a talent sounds good, but it's just gonna be a mandatory talent. It's like, just like Hemostasis for Blood DK. That's just too good to be a talent, honestly. It should just either be baseline or some kind of something that actually is balanced. Anyway, Blizzard is watching. Yeah, let's hope so. I wonder if Bornak ever stops in the stream. I don't know. I'll write that to your local WoW dev. What the fuck if they change Holy Pally Mastery and not Resto Shaman Mastery? Alright, Resto Shaman's Mastery is like excellent. What, you don't like it? It's got to be like one of the most powerful masteries in the game right now, right? Just for 5-mans, it sucks. There's been that mastery for like since Kata, right? So I don't. The Holy Pally one is the one that is lacking in identity. It's got to be the worst mastery in the game for any healer. What's their mastery? The lower the health, the more they heal, basically. Isn't using Twilight Devastation and Toll a bad idea? It tends to pull shit through the walls and floors. No. I've never had it pull anything through anywhere, and there's only one mob I've ever had it consistently pull, and it's not a big problem at all. But honestly, I'm questioning if Twilight Devastation's even good for me. I don't... It does not seem to be doing much damage. I didn't look at it the last dungeon, but it doesn't feel like it's doing a lot. Did a lot there. Besides that, just don't worry about that one. How can you doubt the almighty Twilight Devastation? I don't doubt it, I just don't know if it's very good for me. Anyway, Twilight Devastation is just a bad idea. I don't know how they haven't fixed walls, floors, plus this whole expansion. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not it's not the Twilight Devastation that's the problem. It's the dungeon that's the problem. I saw that fire over there. And I was like, what the hell is there an explosive doing over there? It wasn't an explosive. Robert. How am I doing, Robert? Popped, but too late. Somebody got me out. 16K from the mage. Gotta love it. Hate it or love it. Fire mage is on top. Not the charts, though, because they all play them terribly. Alright, Jix pulled through the wall with just emo aura. Twilight Devastation sucks. Yeah, you should say it emo, like EMO. Emo aura. I noticed he says it like that, and I was like, oh, that's a great new meme that we could develop. Emo aura, because it's already a fitting thing for Demon Hunter, right? Like, they're pretty emo. That's what I'm saying. This dungeon is just crap. Yeah, it's definitely not a great dungeon design-wise. Oh yeah, because Demon Hunter. Yeah, exactly. Good. Well, we started on top. Twilight Devastation. That pull on the... it was like 100k at one point on the pull. Dude, that one missed, I think. It hit. It's just not doing a lot. It's weird, because it's the same rank as what I have on my Death Knight, but it does so much less. It's just the health, yeah. Further cementing the health build for me. What the hell? Oh, Twilight Devastation. All the mobs died at once, and now we know why. No death grip. Unlucker. This is the only pack in the game that I worry about things pulling through the wall. That's it. Because if you're too close to this wall and I use Rune Weapon, it will aggro this officer. And if you're too close to this wall, it will aggro those yellows. But those yellows barely matter, so it doesn't concern me. Your dentistry office will not be open in a couple weeks. I would bet my house on it. Oh, you think? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. I definitely wouldn't mind more time off, but I wouldn't be surprised. They've been open the whole time. They're just only seeing emergencies, so. Back for like full practice, you might be right. There might be no reason for it. Honestly, this might be good for him. It's only bad for me and the employees, not him. If somebody's still able to see emergencies and there's just no employees making money, then that's probably still profitable. You know what I mean? I have rank 3 and rank 1 on my Holy Pally. So fun doing 15s. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of damage with it yet, but it's definitely, I'm sure, definitely good. Will Twilight Devastation stack over 100% health when we get enough? We were talking about that in the MDI thingy where they could use whatever corruption they want. I was suggesting that there was going to be some team who just used like 1 billion Twilight Devastations and just, as long as somebody procced each pack, it would one-shot the pack. But yeah, I guess it's not realistic. If they weren't making more money doing all the work, then he'd only ever do emergencies. He's losing money for sure. I don't know. The building is what probably is losing money because obviously it's a big building and requires, you know, lights and energy and stuff. But there's literally only 3 employees in the building, and the right emergency might net them like $1,000, so I'm not really sure how he can't be making money in this situation, unless the building is just costing him tons of money to keep open. Anyway, look under the mini-map above the timer. Tuned in 2 minutes ago. Yeah, here's the thing, obviously. Is your mom still working there? No. Both her and I are not working there. It's just the doctor I normally work for, his main assistant, and 1 receptionist. That's it. The only 3 people in the building. But he doesn't even work every day. It's he only works 3 out of the 5 days. There's 1 other doctor who does it.
I can't wait to see you melt.
Well, I'm sure nobody's gonna do this, so I guess I better get to it. As much as I'd like to do some damage. What is this, dispellable? Oh, the level of your Twilight Devastation. Not Told the Gore, that's funny. Yeah, Twilight Devastation is rank 3. I got it today. Metro, do you know how Vitality Conduit Miner works? No. What do we do there? I don't know anything about any of the healer. Oh, shit. I don't know anything about any of the healer essences.
I want these fires burning hotter.
Full bombs incoming!
Reduce you to cinders.
Hopefully that's not pointing at me again. It steals health and puts an absorb on. Holy still gotta do the healer bitch work? Yeah, no doubt. I don't mind it, it's fine. It's just funny, I like popped on my CDs there and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna do a lot of damage here. And then I realized, no I'm not.
I want these fires burning hotter.
Yes, ma'am!
Oh yeah, you do this cannon thing, that's right. I was gonna say, we're really under count. Can almost get on your mount. If it was when it's the Halloween thing, although hopefully the thing will be over by then. But yeah, if it was Halloween, you'd be able to get on your mount here. It should be pretty nuts. +2 upgrade, 0 death. Yeah, looks like it. Who's that? I just joined the guild. Who the fuck? Oh, is this Rusty? Inviting these people. Anyway, vitality conduit takes from party to target. It gives shield to person you take from. It receiver gets full health. Next lowest target gets the rest of the HP. So it's like it's an AoE smart heal. Oh yeah, wow. It's funny. I think the major and minor basically do the same thing, but the major is on use, obviously. You got it. Is this a good thing that we're fighting this here? Probably not, right? Anyway, what else? And the major says it doesn't leave an orb. It doesn't leave an absorb, so I don't know. So what? Or we were looking to kill all this with the thing? I don't get it. Okay, it didn't go well, I guess. Who's got threat? Oh, it was me, it looked like. I didn't let the 5th get in. I got impatient. Gotcha. Well, still double upgrade, looks like. As long as I don't fuck this fight up massively. Okay, where's gonna be my spot? Not a great comp for this fight. Good damage though, so we'll hopefully kill it so fast that it doesn't even really matter if I do something wrong. I'll read that in a second, sir. I don't wanna look away for too long. Okay, I've been lucky so far. I haven't even gotten a mechanic yet. Don't forget your Devo. Yeah, good call. I'll use it next round here. Okay, it's on me. Beacon is on anybody again? Okay, I gotta switch this talent. Too much movement though. This is not good. We're just gonna bubble so I don't get knocked back and stunned. Well, that was easy. Okay, anyway, I think Bop works here too, or is this nature damage? What, the knockback? It's fire damage. Anyway, okay, read the comment. Let's see. Were you there when we did the 20? That was when I said you're not fine, Jix. Yeah, he lived with 1 HP. I heard you say that. That's funny. Obviously, Bubble can soak a Deadeye if needed. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Deadeye. Yeah, I was just talking about the knockback. It's simple. Start of fight and tank death. Start of dungeon. Nice. Alright. Oh, we got a item. That's good. That's a much better trinket than what I'm wearing, I'm sure. Problem is now I don't have... I get 2 unused trinkets. I need to get that out of the macro, honestly, because that trinket sucks. What is this it? This is it. And this doesn't even work anymore, so I'm just going to stop using this, honestly. Actually, no, I'll just... Nah, let's not even use it. Let's just not macro it together, honestly. Just put wings there instead. And then not use that trinket anymore because that thing is sucking. Okay, anyway, I think Volpura are really cool. Not! Anyway, run that and conch and you're pretty good with trinkets. Oh, you think? I'm going to probably stick with the higher item level ones, honestly. I got 430 conch only, so that one sucks. You never used the mana trinket. I am aware. I don't like it. It doesn't work for me. Fuck it, I'm going to level a Volpura DK. Honestly, that's a good one for sure. Okay, we're going back to Beacon of Virtue, though. Here, before we do anything, I want to see how much damage I did to explosives. Because there might be a problem without it. Oh, yeah, it was topped by a mile. Holy shit. And Holy Shock was more than half of it, so... The conch might be better, since in Mythic Plus, Holy Paladin's best stat is crit. Maybe. If I get it at a high item level, I'll use it for sure. Alright, key is now... Where's it at? 17 Underrot, so that's a good one. Finally, finally a good key on one of my characters. Underrot plus 17. Jix, what were you supposed to do there? Gather those last mobs, grip and fear them, and then kill with cannon. I mean, if you don't use the active on the 475, it's not better by far. No, this trinket still does something without using it. Right? You don't actually have to use the channel. It's just one of those trinkets like that trinket from Dazar Allure that was like, it has a channel, but like using the channel doesn't even do much. Anyway, oh, this guy wants to come. Wait, all these people want to come again. Okay, we just want to get a lust. That guy's pretty good. Oh, it's good. Let's go. We got it. Read it. I don't think you're right. You don't think? Okay. Channel to store mana in indigenous. Oh yeah. If you don't do that, then it does nothing. Is that right? While your mana is above 50%, gain 79 versatility, increased by up to 100% of the stored mana in the battery. While your mana is under 50%, siphon mana from the battery. I see. So yeah, if it's 0, you gain very little from it. So I should use it before we start a dungeon, and then as long as I don't go below 50% mana, it'll still just do something. Alright, there we go. We've used it. Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Just need to remember to use it before a dungeon, basically. That's bad. Yeah. Still, intellect. I don't know, man. Let's see how much intellect we lose. 475 intellect down from 723. Holy fuck. Obviously, we lose a lot of crit, but I don't know. I just get a better trinket, and then we won't have to worry about it. A lot of int. Yeah, that's a ton of int. 45 item levels worth of int, right? Or no? Yeah, 45, yeah. But this trinket is really good for Holy, I'd imagine, so... Definitely want to make sure we use that well. Battery makes you smarter. War is all around me. Lunacy has found me. Cannot stop the battery. Hungry, violent seeker. Feeding off the weaker. Weak are ripped and torn away. Ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. It's a good song. Let's see the lyrics. Lashing out the action, returning a reaction, weak are ripped and torn away. I'm gonna read it like it's poetry. Hypnotizing power, crushing all that cower. Battery is here to stay. Smashing through the boundaries, lunacy has found me. Cannot stop the battery. Pounding out aggression, turns into obsession, cannot kill the battery. Battery. Wait, no, I've skipped it. Cannot kill the family. Battery is found in me. Battery, battery. Crushing all deceivers, mashing non-believers. These lyrics are so lame, what the fuck? Never-ending potency. Hungry, violent seeker, feeding off the weaker. Breeding on insanity. Smashing through the boundaries, lunacy has found me. Cannot stop the battery. Anyway, you like Metallica, yes, they're good. Have you tried Well Minor and ERT Major, Vitality Conduit Minor? Those three would double your healing. No. Metallica Spoken Word, nice. Stromy, I got doggo pics for you. I'll post in Discord. Yay, with a lot of Ys. Circle of Destruction, hammer comes crushing. Powerhouse of energy. Whipping up a fury, dominating flurry. We create the battery. Smashing through the boundaries. Lunacy has found me. Cannot stop the battery. We should do this more, honestly. Ooh, can we all see Doggo? No, only Stromy, unfortunately. Using anything but Vision Major as a Paladin is a bad idea. Yeah, I'm definitely not changing the Major, that's for sure. That guy just cast Time Orb. That's maybe not the right play. But luckily, I think all of us have it on CD except him, right? Anyway, speaking of battery, what's the difference between a Warlock and a battery? A battery has a plus side. Ba-dum-tsh. Go on. I liked it. Oh, there's Dog. Anyway, I put it in general so you can see too, Jixie. Alright, good. Here we go. I wonder if the dogs are in... like, is anybody concerned with animals in the coronavirus? Is that like a concern? Oh, we better put the key in, huh? Spirit of Preservation Minor might be better than Ward for dungeons. You get fat flash of lights. Gotcha.
2, 1.
What am I even using right now? Unwavering Ward, Lucid, and a Lifebinder's Invocation. Yeah. I quite like Unwavering Ward, honestly. It just seems really like valuable no matter what. The damage reduction is something that doesn't show up on any meters, but it's like could be invaluable, honestly. Wait, where's the mage? What? What's he leaving? I'm confused. Oh, he's just changing something, I guess. Alright, back in my comfort zone with this talent. I love this talent. Animals can't get corona? Really? Why? Ezekiel. No, they said finally dogs can't get it. Initially they weren't sure. That's strange. Why can't they not get it? Okay, now I need to make sure I use the, oh, you got hit by the bleed? It's fine. Not old enough to drink, obviously. Ah, yeah, good point. Jesus. It's only transmutable through humans? I don't know about that part. Didn't it come from an animal? It came from a bat, did it? I think that's a different, that might be a different thing. It came from animals, no? I'm pretty sure it did, yeah, so. From China, bad eating habits, yeah. Fucking noobs over there. Typical noob Chinas. Holy shit. Karina is a modified variant of the flu. I don't know if that's true either. Where are we getting this info from? Karina. Yeah, you said that already. Anyway, as fact, they said that there's no evidence it can be transmitted to animals. That doesn't mean it cannot be transmitted to animals. Gotcha. New evidence could arrive, in fact, shows it could be transmitted to animals. Yet they have no reason to believe it can be, but that doesn't mean the future will not change. There have been like 3 confirmed cases of cats getting it from their owners, so really. What, from like creepy dudes who like kiss their cats and shit? Mr. Meow, Mr. Whiskers, you're the best cat. Dude's got corona, he doesn't even know about it. There have been like 3 confirmed. I read that already, yeah. That's what prompted the previous comment. XD Jordan leak. It's funny, right? Sometimes things are funny. I like funny things.
Time for a sacrifice.
Nice Twilight Dev. It did hit though, that's good. Oh, so much haste, yeah, it's crazy. Second boss is gonna be interesting, but our damage is really good, I guess, so it won't be too bad. Just need to actually use CDs well. Not known for that. Sometimes things make air come from mouth. Oh yeah. All 3 cases probably the same lady. Her 17 other cats are fine though. I'm sure cat owners are a very reliable source of if their cats get corona. Yeah, that's a good point. I think Holy Paladin needs 1 more damaging spell. I just had like 1 more rotational spell. I think it would be really fun. It's just like you're basically just sitting there waiting for something to come up. Anyway, yes, or at least change another charge. Yeah, maybe 3 charges on Crusader Strike. That would maybe. Nah, because then it would make Holy Shock even more strong. They need some kind of like big AoE CD maybe. That would be cool. Like if Light's Hammer was just a regular spell, that'd be cool. But that would kind of upset the balance of other healers. Frankly, that's why they have so few spells, because obviously the other healers have way too few spells as well. So they'd have to give everybody spells. Sorry if it's been asked, but what's your favorite healer class? At this point, it's definitely Holy Pally for sure. No way, it's not. Holy Pally is just really fun. There's some Twilight Devastation. Couple ones. Oh boy, it's gonna be a good pack. No, my God, another one? Jesus Christ. Alright, there you go. What's the first class you ever played? Yeah, Dwarf Warrior. Actually, Human Paladin. Both of those characters are still on my account. Yeah, Human Paladin. And my first main though was Black Hammer, the Dwarf Warrior. And we definitely just got a ton of Twilight Devs. Even after we couldn't do damage anymore, we still ended up doing 51k. Look at that. It's pretty nuts. That friggin' raging bat, huh? 2200 IO monk didn't stun anything in the first 3 pulls of Honorot, then leaves. I just don't get it. I mean, that's not even really that good, honestly, so.
Beware. You will run away, little girl.
Anyway, 2200 IO, I expected they would notice on something, or at least put it on CD. It's nothing special, honestly. 2200 is like 15s and 16s. That's not hard at all. Any character can do that, no matter how skilled they are. It looks good because previous seasons you think like, oh, that's pretty good, but this season you get a lot more score from the 2 extra dungeons. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, like you just said, it may only be a 15, but at those stuns become a little more important. That's what I'm saying. They don't. It's not. That is the point. The point is that you're making it sound like he's playing like unbelievably poorly, but he's not. He probably gets away with doing that in every key he does. So it's just not that important. Healers bring no utility. Just assume that. When you find a healer who knows how to do damage and use their utility well, you should probably add them to your friends list, because they are 1 in a million. It's very rare in pugs for some reason. Just don't forget Krogma. It was a Windwalker monk, so oh, a Windwalker. I think it's a Mistweaver. Either way, that's even better. That's an even better reason to not be surprised. What about monks that do 0 overall damage? Should I add them? You probably should, just so you can see when they're online and when they're not online. Like, it'd be a good idea to know if that dude can possibly queue into your group. Like, I should have added that dude just so I could know if he would ever try to queue into my group again. Like, to prevent that from happening, you know? He'll queue and be like, oh, hey, sorry, man. I'd love to add you to the group, but, you know, we really need a druid healer this time. Sorry, though. Next run. We'll get you in next run. No. Monks are good for buffing. That's about it. Yeah. Doing this fight next then. Why not just bring a 4th DPS that can off heal? Hey, might not be a bad idea, honestly. Okay, I'll just say wings, I guess, at this point. Let's just use it now, because people are probably going to take a bunch of damage here. Yep, I was right. Just not a damage that I could heal. It's going to cause some problems, isn't it? No, it didn't. That could have been a lot worse. How many mass are you clearing on your Paladin? I haven't been using mass just because I'm just looking for the cloak upgrades at this point. Even though it would be nice to get more stuff on alts, they take too long to get these. I want to just get my cloaks upgraded as fast as possible on the alts. The mass just make them take so much longer. 400 IO player advertised at 14 Atal. All 5 was waiting inside. Leader does a ready check, and it was 14 Waycrest. Is that the guy who was? Is that not the same guy? Because he had a 16 Atal. I wouldn't be surprised at all if that was him. Seems perfectly possible. .400 score player who was looking for a 16 Atal before, remember? Nah, it wasn't the same guy. Yeah, that's funny. It's such a coincidence. 2 people who are woefully unqualified for their key and both doing Atal. It's weird. What the hell? He probably gets more bite on a Waycrest than AD anyway. Yeah, maybe. Okay, back to Kragma. Waycrest has better loot. Oh yeah.
I have never
Yeah, nowadays you're definitely right, huh?
corruption before. If this spreads to the surface, we will not be
I'm
able
blushing.
to contain it.
Fucking some weird people playing this game, man. Anyway, I needed AD bad, and I only have an 11. Oh, gotcha. Oh, we're not doing the obelisk. Why use Flash of Light instead of Martyr? Because it doesn't damage me? I don't know. Am I doing that wrong? Should I be using Martyr more? I only use Martyr when I absolutely need to. It feels like it's not a good idea otherwise. Okay, we got it all up here for this first one. I'd say we just use it. Yeah, we'll definitely use wings here. And then we got Devo for the second one, and hopefully that'll be it. Do people use Martyr a lot? I'm not sure. News to me. I guess that was a bit early. I thought when he was moving there that he was going. Okay, well that was fucking easy. Barely took any damage. Didn't do a good job with the ticks though. Uh-oh. Yep, saw that coming. Fuck. Okay, now we're in trouble. Now we're in serious trouble. How long until? Yeah, it's coming up. Okay, we got Lannan, Sack. Sack this guy, I guess. Devo, I'm just gonna die. Use a Hellstone. Lannan's that guy. Okay, we're good. Still 17, not too bad. Could be a lot higher, obviously. Hopefully there won't be a third one, because I don't. I guess wings will be back up by then. This fight's actually pretty good for Holy Pally. If there was 4 though, you wouldn't have anything for that one. Anyway, I always deep dive research characters I play, even alts. So you have never looked over Holy Pally logs? No, definitely not. Why would I look over logs? I don't plan on raiding. Anyway, I'm mainly PvP. I don't know if it's better or not in Mythic Plus. Gotcha. What else? Do you ever mount farm? If so, what is your rarest mount? No, I don't mount farm. You can weave martyrs in between Holy Shock CD. Good spell when you have downtime. Gotcha. I guess sometimes it's just better to cast all instants, right? Jesus. Well, I'm about to take damage here. Oh, I got out somehow. Anyway, Cop is your guy for mount farming. Yeah, that's the guy to ask. He's got a lot of mounts. Wonder how he feels about the transmog changes. It's hard to say for some reason. Anyway, Martyr is only for when you're moving. It's damaging you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't think it was good. Like power word shield for disc. Oh, really? I would use that a lot more than that. That's for sure. But there are logs for Mythic Plus. FYI, not many. Very few. Far too to conclude anything. For me, logs are only useful to see like an amalgam, not a single individual. I'm working on my 400th mount. Oh, wow, really? That's a lot, too. What transmog changes? The Legion dungeon changes? Legion raid changes?
Beware.
Yep, this is going to be interesting. Let this thing get a cast off. Alright, good. Legion will be legacy loot next week, yep.
Beware.
Super stoked. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty excited too, honestly. Not sure if I plan on doing anything going in there, but we'll see. Tomb of Sargeras has some of the coolest fucking transmog for some classes. I love those like better versions of TBC things. On my 400 mount, 100 rep, 25k achievement points. Big things in the days ahead. Damn, that's cool. That's impressive. Just have the options to do so. Yeah, it's just not something I probably will do, but we'll see. I also might do some Emerald Nightmare farming for that Xavius shoulder transmog. That's really nice. Tomb of Sargeras transmog hype. Yeah, that's really, there's a great, lot of good stuff in that raid. TOS Mythic Druid set mixed with Heritage armor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks really good on High Mountain, 100%. All TOS gear is same model as Black Temple because it's a lot better quality than Black Temple. I ran it once when you took me through to get the mount, so I am missing a lot of transmog from there and a bit of Antorus, but I did Antorus more than one time. Gotcha. Antorus, I don't think there's anything in there I want. Maybe if I didn't have Tayshalak, that would be one thing, but when everyone was geared, so I got quite a bit of mail pieces. Nice. It's the same set but enhanced. Yeah, it's like considerably better looking. Like it's not even close. Have you seen the Warrior set? Maybe? I don't know. Probably. I mean, I rated the tier. Oh, wow. We're going to let that go off? No, we're not. Jesus. We got Devo if one's obviously going to go off. Let's do it. Yep, just got stunned. Yeah, I mean, plus the Mythic set is heavily different from the old original set, but I don't even want the Mythic set, honestly. Oh, you are able to pull that separate? That's interesting. I've never even tried. Huh. Guess it doesn't require anything special. It doesn't look like we did anything special. The TOS Warlock set even have wings when you jump. Yeah, that's a fucking crazy looking set. Warlock might have the best transmog sets in the game. That's why I want to finish leveling this Warlock, but I'm just so on the fence about it. We were talking about it on stream yesterday. Here, I'll just stun it. 5 seconds stun. Pretty good. Another good thing for Paladin. Although not obviously not unique to them. Right, let's put all of our damage into one of these eye stocks. Oh, we're like super overcount. Wait. Huh, what happens if we had 100% here? Would it just take us down with these dudes still standing here? Interesting. Is that a play? Is that an option? Or no, I think you actually have to kill these one way or the other, right? No matter what, you have to kill them, I think. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Looks like a single upgrade, but that's perfectly fine, obviously. Doing a 19 on this character would be a bit silly. Considering it took me all week to try to get a 19 on my Death Knight. Alright, we're gonna put all of our damage. Oh no, the spider's dead. Okay, yeah, just boss then. Wait, are you healing the Demon Hunter tank? Not much. Why, what do you mean? Why are we not getting cleanse? 4 stacks? What's happened here? There we go. Ice block, what the hell was that about? The only thing that sucks about this trinket is it's the, oh shit. Oh, that one's going off. The only thing that sucks about this trinket is that it's not on the same CD pattern as the other CDs. Another explosive almost went off, but somebody got it. It wasn't me. That one was me. Okay, that's easy. Key is Sethraliss. Oh boy, that would be a tough one. Anyway,
The Titan bought us time, but go.
got bored and started flying around Outland. Such a beautiful place. Yeah, it's really Outland's pretty good. It's okay. I think WoD's version is much nicer, but Nagran is beautiful. Yeah, it could be good. Give it a try, I guess. I'm not too confident, but I think as long as we have a good group, it should be fine. Think I'm a chill? Alright, I'm gonna lower that then. I don't want to do it without a good good group around me. Wow, I got them out. Sweet. Alright, let me go lower. Anyway, I think Stormheim is the nicest zone IMO. Oh yeah, Stormheim. There's a lot of really good zones in the last 2 expansions, honestly. WoDs weren't excellent, but there is some beauty, and I think Atal'Dazar is one of them. But like between MoP and WoD, there's like 2 or 3 really, really good zones, and then like Legion has like 3. The only one, I mean, I really don't dislike any zone, honestly. Stormheim, High Mountain has got to be the one with the best skybox in the whole game. Night skybox, absolutely unbelievably good. What else? Yeah, I mean, Suramar got to be one of the best zones in the game, right, visually? It's just a city. It's not even, the zone itself isn't anything special. I like how I was knee-deep in some raging skellies, and you're just chatting away in G-chat. I can tell you needed to heal me. Anyway, I actually really miss Legion. Yeah, well, Legion's still there, right? I mean, the stuff that you miss is still there. You can go level a character through it. Casper just subscribed and is now the stream boss. Look at that. He's got a fancy picture of him. I assume him looking aloofly into the distance. Alright. Thanks a lot for the help, Jix, and others who came from the stream. Nashatar. Man, when was the last time I was in Nashatar? Jeez. Oh boy, it's been a while. Your overall definitely went up. Oh, offense? Yeah, definitely. Twilight Devastation's okay. It's not like my Death Knight level Twilight Devastation, but still, it's 16% extra damage. I'm just not sure if that's more than Echoing Void on, or what's it called? Twilight, no. What the name is it? Infinite Stars. I'm not sure if it's better, honestly. This zone, this might be one of the best looking zones in the game too, honestly. Especially at night. Stars has no time to ramp at Mythic Plus, but it was doing my top damage last week. Last time I played this character, Stars was my top damage, so I don't know. We'll try it again. Well, the problem is the weapon is really good too, so I don't even want to take it off, honestly. But maybe we give it a try in a couple dungeons and see what the difference looks like. Glad I didn't cleanse it, that's for sure. Let's give it a try. So that dungeon, it was... That's not it.
Another Zandalari totem in one of the ruins. Try it out and see what it can do.
What? Anyway, yeah, 5.9 million, 16% of my overall. Now, obviously, this dungeon's much different than Underrot, but we'll see. The lower your group's damage, the better Stars will be. Yeah, I guess that's true. That could be a part of it, too. But either way, it's not like Consecrate. I don't know. Consecrate does like the same amount of damage no matter what, right? So I'm not really sure how that beat Twilight Devastation so soundly. I mean, it beat it by over 1 million. That's kind of surprising. Consecrate's just fucking strong, one way or the other, huh?
This temple is the resting place of Sethraliss.
I will lower this to 16 and then do it. We know we can do that easily.
Is the resting place of Sethraliss. A powerful look. This temple is the resting place of Sethraliss.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock already. Wow. Oh, we're 3 hours into the stream already. Man, time has been flying. I have to say, like, life is so much more likable when I don't have to worry about, like, oh, well, my weekend's over already. Tomorrow's Sunday, and I hate Sundays, so that means my life's fucking shit. You know what I mean? It's just... Wait. Did I lower it too low? No, okay, we're good. Alright, 16 Sethraliss. I just figured out yesterday that you can put Beacon on the avatar and you will use 40% less mana while healing it. Oh, that's a good tip. I didn't know this. Those skellies by Spider were a test to replace worm count. I gotta do some adjusting. Yeah. I had brought it up, but I don't know. Maybe you don't know it either, but... I was wondering if you had 100% count when you came out of that obelisk there, would you just get taken down the chute automatically? The answer is probably no, right? I think you have to kill those mobs guarding it one way or the other. Is that correct? That's probably true. Because otherwise I think people would do that. And I've not seen anybody do it. Okay, oh wow. Inferno Master. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Maybe Shroud past it? Yeah. I don't know. I gotta run the bathroom, but we'll let this play.
One of the best tank streamers, my friend. I continue to enjoy your content from Legion until now. Keep up the great work. Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. I am very appreciative of somebody who's watched the channel that long. That is awesome. So, thanks for watching. I'll be right back. And back. Alright, what do we got in this queue here? Let's see. Oh, Demon Hunter tank. Okay, seems good. What the hell? Azralon Priest, not ideal. This guy's like pretty decent though, I mean, he's very qualified, so I guess we'll have to take him. It's gonna be rare to see somebody better than that. Although we've pretty much boxed ourselves in a corner now immediately. Now we need a less than battle res. Anyway, oh, and to split pull the Defiler, just grip or taunt it from the far right side. Gotcha, that's cool. I'll look into that. Okay, we'll have to take that. Well, obviously I'm healing, so that's out. Get less and that'd be good. Doesn't have Trents. But that'll be on the tank to discuss if he cares. If it was me who was tanking and that guy didn't have Trents, I would have to remove him. Because he's already unqualified for the key. He's just getting in because he brings a ton of utility this week, and if he's not bringing one of those pieces, then there's no reason to bring him. So yeah, after the keys I did yesterday, we're getting close, 2.5k. Hopefully we'll get it next week. I still have some keys that are really fucking bad. Like, can't remember. Oh yeah, my siege is like absolutely just a joke. You wouldn't just ask him to run Trents? Oh, I would, but they usually don't take it. That's the thing. They like cause of stink to not use it, so you would just kick. No, I would obviously expect him to use Trents, and he wouldn't do it. So then I would like, this is just the, you know what I mean? We're just playing ahead of the curve here because that's how it's gonna go every time. Okay, Storm Reaver, that seems good. Anyway, I don't run them on Sanguine weeks, but that's about it. Yeah. Like, if he's not already using Trents, he's not, like, you know, he's not going to take them. There's a reason he's not doing it, because he's a selfish player, so he doesn't care about the group succeeding. He only cares about him succeeding. I don't even know what that talent does. We were talking about it on Wednesday night, about whether or not, like, why anybody would ever run it. While in combat, you generate 2 astral power every 3 seconds. While out of combat, your astral power rebalances to 50 instead of depleting to empty. That is pretty good. That sounds pretty good, actually. I didn't realize that it was that good, honestly. Your next 3 learner strikes are instant cast. That nobody ever uses that, I guess, right? I did see somebody use that once. Anyway, ally is totally different. People seem open to criticism. Oh yeah. I'm so dumb. I did my lesser and bi-weekly visions on an alt, but forgot to do dailies on main after 11 p.m. reset. Oh yeah. Well, I guess that's unfortunate. I haven't done the dailies in a while though, honestly. Okay. Not the ideal comp. We got one Shadow Priest, whatever. It's fine. 1 battle res, so hopefully this druid doesn't suck. He's probably gonna suck. And get a little bit extra health from the priest. That'd be good. Is he running Twin Moons? Twin Moons. Is that the name of it? I don't know. Oh no, that's this spell. Yeah, Twin Moons. Oh, that's interesting. But Starfall just sucks, right? Like, it's terrible, terrible spell right now. Even with that, it probably still sucks. But that's interesting. Allows you to cast while moving while within Starfall's area. That's interesting. Wow, that seems like that'd be pretty good. Awful. I need to fix the way I sit. My neck is screwed. Yeah, me too. I need to keep my head back against the chair, but I'd take Stellar Drift. Yeah, Starfall sucks, yeah. Yeah, I heard about how bad it is. But still, it's a cool talent for maybe WoW content. Glenbrook Hunting Grounds. What the fuck is that? Oh, Coltiris. Anyway, I don't think Bomby hard casts any long cast spells. Oh yeah, you might be right actually. I forgot about that. Bombkin's a lot of instants, aren't they? I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a good call. After how OP Starfall was in Legion, I get why they nerfed it. It wasn't even really the most OP it's ever been either. If you remember in WoD, it was even crazier. WoD is the height of its OP-ness, like Starfall on 1 target. People used to use it on 1 target. It's pretty funny. WoD, yeah. WoD was when Bombkin became like one of the best specs in the game, and it just got even better in Legion. Bombkin was like, so Arcane Mage was broken as fuck in WoD, like the best spec that's ever been in the game. But Bombkin was the second best. Not anywhere near as good as Arcane, but still very good. And, well, the second best range, that is. Obviously, they were better melee, but yeah, either way, it was really good to have a lot of druids at that point. Oh, penis. Anyway, Bomb. Yeah, Bombkin, yeah. I PvP'd on Bombkin and WoD. It was OP as fuck, yeah. Arcane was broken and we had 3 Frost Mages. Yeah, seriously. We had 3 mages. Well, do we have 3? I know we had at least 2 and both of them didn't play Arcane. Starfall on ICC. Oh my god. Oh, was it good there too? I don't remember. I don't know if this is going to make sense, but it's so cool / weird to me that you guys have been playing so long and know all this stuff. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing the game since since Classic, right? Classic came up, so I don't know if I remember all the stuff, you know what I mean? But definitely like MoP and onward, I remember almost all of it, you know? Boomer or Bomber? Yeah, sure. You're like, wow, Google. Not quite, I just remember things. It's very different than actually knowing things. Okay, did we not summon people? I started April 2007. Nice. Anyway, I know this game since TBC. Sweet. I was in a stream earlier, and the guy who liked TBC said the same thing you did the other day, that it parallels retail a lot. That's good to hear that, yeah. I'm gonna have to kick these guys in, honestly, because needing a summon for these dungeons, it's just not acceptable at this point. Anyway, who doesn't know about World of Warcraft? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Anyway, most learned from PvP and raid leading. Oh, I have a buddy that knows way too much WoW shit, current and old. He can tell you how to optimize any spec. Sweet. Anyway, we even had a question in one of my school exams about WoW. Really? What the fuck? That's weird. Me, lol. Oh, yeah. Alright, starting over here. What? That is weird. Yeah, it is weird. I agree. Alright, hopefully that guy's got lust. Crazy. It is weird. I don't know what the hell kind of question it would be, but... It was an article and we had to write about it. Happened to be a WoW article. Gotcha. That's funny. Okay. Another bombkin. Any reason not to bring that? I guess the Demon Hunter would help us, but... This fucking guy. Jesus Christ. Fucking names like this. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's say we read them all. In KSM, I was surprised to see the hunters using drums instead of lust pat. Oh, really? Yeah, that is weird. Why would they do that? Did anyone expect this game to last as long as it did? I don't, like, after the, wait, did Sai's name change? Yeah, right. After the first year or two, maybe they did, but, yeah, I'm sure when it was made, I don't think anybody expected it, honestly. Let's just get another druid, I guess. Alright, just need a tank now. Who's going to actually be interested in becoming a part of the group. This is really good, though, to have multiple range for this last fight, so we don't have his problems. There have been a lot of WoW killer MMOs, yeah. Everybody said that. It's funny how that's just not even been... Like, nobody's even thought of that in the last, like, 5 years, you know what I mean? Have you seen the game Amazon is making, by the way? No, I haven't. No interest, really. I don't play a lot of games, frankly. Nothing is going to kill WoW, yeah. It's just WoW itself, really, you know? Explosive on last boss, yeah. That's why it's good to have some range for this dungeon. This would be really good. Brandished. Anyway, everyone will always come back to WoW. You can't quit. There is no escape. Oh, really? Didn't realize. Needed urgent bath. What? What the fuck? God, man. These fucking Azerlon people are just crazy. Oh, man.
Oh shit. Anyway, new material. Separates from Azrael and your friend or something. No. It's interesting how most of the WoW players are aging together. Oh yeah. It's weird how everybody's aging, right? Urgent Bath XT. Oh, fucking weirdos, man. These fucking Azrael people. Did he poop himself? Guess so, right? That's the only way that it could happen. What else? Kevin's laughing too. That's funny. Anyway, ask him to elaborate. Oh god. Anyway, we need to know. No, I mean most started as teens. Oh right, urgent Beth needed. He shot himself probably. What the fuck, dude? These fucking people do not disappoint, man. They do not fucking disappoint. This is why you fucking pug, man. I don't even give a fuck about the bad groups or anything else. This is why you fucking pug. Shit like that is just too funny, man. Metro losing it. It's something that you should lose your shit on, honestly. It's so funny. Anyway, some questions are better left unanswered. Yeah. You're right. This is a new one. He's an Azrael player. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Shit, I just declined somebody who looked qualified. Fuck. Man, that is so funny. I can't stop laughing. That is it's just so silly, dude. Oh man. It's too funny, dude. It's just too funny. I've never seen that. Same. Guess we're not getting any elaboration though, unless he's maybe like typing a fucking wall of text or something. These demon hunters, man. Anyway, maybe it's too hot there. Yeah. Oh, there's Bronsamdi, 312 item level. That's we can bring that guy. Should be fine. He's the low of death. Didn't realize he was so undergeared. Alright, what do you think? Gamble on this guy? Let's just get moving here. I don't even care at this point. We're almost at the end of the stream here, so I'd like to get at least a couple more keys in. He laughed a bit too hard, and his fart turned out to be a poo. Yeah. Hey, there's a stereo. Yo, did you see the story of the stream yesterday, man? I made a very specific message. Honestly, his kid probably said urgent bath. His needed said urgent bath. Yeah, maybe. But still, it's just so funny to preface it that way. Like, that is just ridiculously... It just sounds ridiculous, you know what I mean? You could have just said I had an emergency, you know what I mean? But to actually be specific. Emergency bath, like what? Baths should never be urgent. Yeah. Yo, my favorite guy, Dom. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, that makes it less funny, though, right? It's better to be, it's better for it to be funny than not. It might be one of those times where you fart in a... Yeah, that's what everybody keeps thinking. I don't know. Better than saying, hey there, guys, there's poop everywhere. I guess so. Also true, but... Either way, this is just too funny. No, missed it. COVID-19 causing a lot of inefficiency in life. Gotcha. Well, I could try to restate it, but it'd be better if you can just watch the first, like, 5 minutes of the stream from yesterday. There's a message directed directly at you, and if you've watched it, let me know, and then we can talk more. It's literally the very start of the stream, so... Hey there, guys. Poop Tro here. We'll watch. Sweet. Alright, anyway, back to reality. Alright, anyway. Oops. No, alright. Right, check. Wrong button. Yeah, we have no buffs. That's unfortunate. Oh no, we have Demon Heart at least. Anyway, whoop, there goes Sanity. Wait, what? Last key of the day? No, definitely not. That's why I want to get at least one more in after, maybe two more actually. We'll see.
3, 2, 1.
Just don't want to be sitting here waiting for keys. Like, it doesn't even matter. As long as we finish it, I don't care. These are actually ridiculously good. French onion. Oh, yeah. I've had those before. Alright, I'm not going to use wings on the pull here. Let's just use the trinket instead. That guy metaing out of the gate, that does nothing, right? I don't think that helps. Havoc, it doesn't. It's only for Havoc, right? Wow, what a treat. Bangarian got my bear. It's easy mode for WoW tanking. Yeah, it's like tanking on easy mode. Okay, be good if these guys can move from that. Be good if I can move from that. It does nothing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not a great start damage-wise. Maybe you get 2 seconds of meta on that pack? Yeah, I see. It doesn't give you any resources, though? I guess you don't even need resources, though, either way, right? It's not a big thing. Oh yeah, we got echoing or infinite stars on this time. Anyway, you used to get pain per second in meta. They took that out. Oh, that's not in the game anymore? I didn't even notice that. That's funny. Not been here very long. Have you got a set schedule for streaming? Yeah, this is how I stream. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Typically, I work Monday and Thursdays. I haven't worked for a couple weeks now, though. I don't know when that's going to return. I could be adding stream days, but instead I've just been doing other WoW projects that I wanted to do for a long time in that free time. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. I usually always start around 11, but if there was a day I was going to start a little later, it would usually be Friday or Saturday. Friday it used to be because I'd have to go to the store on Friday, but I don't think I'm doing that anymore one way or the other. So Friday's probably back to being normal. And then Saturday I usually start a little bit later just because since it's like a weekend, I feel like people are more inclined to watch and I don't want to make them have to wake up early or something for it. I know people on the West Coast obviously are not trying to wake up at 8 o'clock to watch a stream. Anyway, for more, you generate more fragments in meta now instead, right? Yeah. That's cool. 2 for shear, 3 for fracture. That's cool. Okay, interesting way to start the fight. Oh yeah, we got 3 range. I don't need to do shit. This guy's killing himself though. Okay, Devo now. So much easier to heal with this talent. Look at that, it's crazy. Anyway, trying to wake up at 8 in the morning, or 8 in the afternoon. Good to know. It resets based off the CD. Isn't meta with visions below 3 minutes? It resets it still? Yeah, I don't know. Chick's got the answer though. What the hell's going on there? This guy's just like killing himself, I think. I don't have to die myself. Wait, I'm out of mana. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. What the hell is, how did I go? How did I run out of mana? I don't know. Not good damage in this group though. Anyway, 2 boomkins, you don't see this often, yeah. It's really good this week, honestly. Having all range is really good for this dungeon too, frankly. For the end, it's going to be very difficult with mostly melee.
This boss is going to be really hard with this damage, honestly. We're going to have a lot of trouble with it. Anyway, 2 innervates. I guess that helps too. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that, but... Obviously, the explosives are going to be the problem. I have to imagine Infinite Stars is trash for Temple since first boss is 2 targets, 1 boss burrows, last boss isn't a boss. Gotcha. Might be right. Now let's drink up. I didn't even see the double bombkin now. Seriously though, how much for some of that life anima? We could talk after. I don't want anybody else to think I'm giving it away. Spell the hunter. Tank's never getting feared in this mob somehow. Now we're pretty close to that pack. Oh no, we're not. Forget it. Forget it. Wings is just like such a visceral CD. It's like, it's so powerful. I love having it. It's like one of my favorite abilities to use. It's how I used to feel about Rune Weapon before they nerfed the fuck out of it. Legion Rune Weapon was like my favorite spell to ever press. It was so impactful. It had such a big impact on what you were doing as a Death Knight. It is weird though, I'm just noticing now that all the classes that got major nerfs this expansion were the ones that were the strongest in WoD and Legion both. Right? I guess Warlock is not on that list. But Bombkin, Rogue, Subtlety Rogue, Blood Death Knight, you know what I mean? Wow, that guy's dead. 2 stacks of that venomous thing. People probably forget that Sub Rogue was like one of the most powerful specs in the game in WoD. Especially now, where it's at now, it's hard to even believe. Sub Rogue was probably the second best spec in the game. Right, it wasn't right behind Arcane, but it was definitely closer to Arcane than any other spec. Anyway, that's how Blizzard balances. They do it for Overwatch too. Oh yeah, like big famines of power and then big windows of opportunity. Demon is going to be nerfed in Shadowlands. Yeah, you think across the board they'll just be weaker? Maybe. What's this guy taking damage from? Some low DPS numbers. Yeah, DPS pretty low in this group. Our AoE's alright, considering the comp.
But our single target has been very low. Dinar will get nerfed. We are losing Vision of Perfection and Twilight Devastation. Yeah. Remember Ellie Shaman and Kata? Kata? No, I don't. Maybe Mop you're thinking of? Mop is when they were at the height of the... Mop, Ellie Shaman, and Wad Enhancement Shaman. That spec, those two specs have never recovered, honestly. They were so broken in that expansion that they have been... I feel like they have been nerfed every patch since then, honestly. To look back at Mop, Ellie Shaman, and Wad Enhancement Shaman, it is hard to believe that those specs are where... they are now, given how powerful they were. They were easily the best spec. Like for the niche that they filled, they were miles ahead of everything else. It was unbelievable. I met Mop, yeah. They had that lava chains ability or whatever, chain lightning. Instead, when you used Ascendance, it turned it into lava, and it made it do like more damage. You know, like chain lightning is supposed to do less damage when it bounces. It did more damage when it bounces. It was ridiculous. Mop Destrolock was my love. Oh yeah. Ellie Shaman and Mop, all you had to do was chain lightning. Yeah, literally that was it. Just chain lightning with that lava thing. The famous 1 million chaos bolts. Oh really? Chain lava sounds cool as fuck. I don't actually remember what it was called, but yeah, it was chain lightning, but it turned into lava. It was like a red fire beam thing instead. Mop Ellie Shaman was like, here's one meatball. I mean 14. Yeah, multi-strike and mastery too were really good for that spec. But that was mostly WOD. You remember the meatball procs? You could literally get 15. I don't actually remember that, no. I thought maybe you were talking about multi-strike, but I'm not sure. I don't remember that happening at all. I don't remember a single target being anything special. I just remember AoE was ridiculous, like the best. Like I've never seen a better AoE. Have you timed all of your runs today? I don't know. I don't remember either. I do a lot of work here. You gotta move them. What are you doing, dude? You can't just keep them in the cloud. He was just standing in the cloud, like wasn't even aware of the mechanic. Anyway, I would run around a pillar in PvP, throw an instant meatball, and poop 4 more through a pillar. Oh, really? That's interesting. And what was causing that? The mastery or something, or? I don't know what would have caused that. That's my point. Procs could proc off procs. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Beware. Beware.
Procception. They took that out. Anyway, the top 10 for priest healers in our realm. Really not saying much at all, though, but somewhat of a proud moment. Yeah, there's not a lot of people in our realm who do keys, honestly. If you looked at how many people were actually participating, it'd probably be a lot of people's alts and shit. Like, there's just not a lot of players on our realm overall. But that's cool. Glad that it makes you happy. Wow, this guy's really a little overzealous considering how bad the last pack went for him. Yep. Couldn't see that because the fucking solar beam. Realized at the last second. Wait, there are 10 priest healers. That's what I'm saying. It's surprising. I don't believe it, honestly. Metro, you're the #1 DK in the realm, and Jix another one Vengeance, right? And I'm like I'm saying, there's probably less than like 2 other people who are even out there doing keys as those specs. So. Anyway, nah, there is a 2800. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I've never even heard of Fire Tree till you said you were on Fire Tree. Yeah, well, it's not a small realm, but it's definitely a weird name. Gelso and Malice Nexu. Nice. See, somehow my CDs have gotten used improperly, so now I'm fucked in terms of timing. How can you see the rankings? Just go to Raider.io and you can see it. Search by realm or whatever. My DK is catching up to you, but I don't do keys that much. Only 2K. Catching up, nice. That's funny. That's cool. Anyway, I don't know why I've been roasted before because I play on Fire Tree. I don't understand it. No idea. People are idiots. There's a Fire Tree NA and a Fire Tree EU. Oh, really? That's interesting. Didn't know that. I don't even have a junkyard. I'm confused. Why would the hunter whine about interrupts to these mobs? He can dispel the debuff. Well, I don't know. That's not the problem. I've been told before you're from Fire Tree. Yeah, that explains it. Oh, really? Well, those people are. Yeah, those people are just retards, honestly. People probably say that about every realm that they don't know anything about. It's a setup from Shadowmoon server. Step up where I came from. You would see Shadowmoon ask if I was the only player on the server. Yeah, there's some small realms out there, I'm sure. Okay, definitely want to try not to use CDs here. A little harder than it looks, especially if people don't move, but luckily mostly range, so I don't think it matters. I don't think they can get hit, right? I don't know how it works. Does it only show up where they are, right? The mobs? That AoE mechanic they do? Do you ever consider switching servers? No, not really. No reason to. Why would we? Why would we? You'd lose people in the transition, and we don't have enough people to be losing people because of switching servers, so. Yeah, we'll wings on the pull, I think. Get as much in as possible, because we're going to need it. Both bombkins not using trees. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, damage is good on this fight, at least. 100k from the hunter, that's good. 80k from the bombkins, that's good too. So that's one of my favorite things. I don't know how many people know that. And I can't even be sure how it works myself, frankly. But there's a lot of times where I go to, like if I heal somebody and then quickly put up beacon, it will like count the healing from the previous heal, even though the heal had no beacon up at the time. And I don't know exactly how that works, but I noticed it in Legion. And it does seem like it still works now, so I don't actually know if that's intended or what, but it's like if maybe it's spell batching or something. But like if I heal at the same time, if I like spam the spell as the heal ends, it will oftentimes count the heal, seemingly. The top bear DK and Vengeance are all at about 4.7, 4,000. Interesting. Okay, anyway, Wings is back up. Wow, doing a good job of this fight. I'm just gonna say Devo just in case we fuck it up. Very real possibility. Really don't like this corner strat because I don't know, I feel like it makes it really hard to see where they're coming from. Especially when that happens, but we did it. Good. Good damage there. Tank's crushed. Oh yeah, infinite stars, there you go. Look at that, holy shit. Wow, that's a lot of damage from infinite stars. That we had a lot. I think we had like 7 or 8 stacks or something ridiculous. That was a lot. 60k from that ret. What's this guy doing? He's waiting for those to die, I guess. Anyway, yeah, let's make stars. Yeah, it does. It makes it proc a lot more. Yeah, I had like 7 or 8 stacks on that. That was a lot for a fucking 5-minute fight. I have it set with stars. It's like 4.2 with lust up. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Didn't know it was that big of a difference. So definitely next week, 100%, we're playing Hunter no matter what state it's in. Just a heads up, mark your calendars. I don't know when. When should we play it? Maybe Friday or Saturday? We'll see. Definitely playing Hunter next week though. I get to like 200% haste and lust with I-beam rolling. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Also disc? Nah, this is probably out at this point. I don't think I'm gonna have time for it. Too many characters that I want to play. I don't have time to. Definitely at the end of the season, it'll maybe appear, but as of right now, we just way too much to do. I can't play 6 alts every week. There's no way. Survival Hunter hype next week. Not survival, but yeah. I need to get your. Yeah, I need to. Vengeance is another one that I want to play. I don't even like the characters that I'm not playing right now. Here's all the characters that I'd like to play by the end of the season. Okay. BM Hunter, obviously that's going to start next week one way or the other. Discipline Priest. In no order. Let's just say no order. In no order. Okay, these are all the characters that I want to play. BM Hunter, Discipline Priest, a second Blood Death Knight, a second Holy Pally, both of those being on Alliance. And look at the Starfall, by the way. It's funny. It's actually doing something for once. Anyway, yeah. Second Holy Pally, second Blood DK, and then Vengeance Demon Hunter. Those are like all the characters that I would like to play that I have not started, basically. And then I still have my Shaman, which I'm probably just not going to have any time for if I ever play any of these characters. I like Shaman, but it's just like, it's nothing special right now. I don't feel like I'm having a lot of fun with it. Maybe we play some Enhance or something just to have fun. And then obviously Vengeance. Vengeance and Shaman are like, I have those characters ready. They're just, I don't know, not really ready. Are you doing Marksman? Definitely BM, yeah. Now put those in order. That's why I don't want to do it, because I have no idea what the order would be. I was gonna do it, and then I realized I have no idea what the order would be. You don't like Ellie? I tried to do Ellie in season 2, I think it was, and it just was. It didn't feel good for me. Like I didn't feel like I was able to. Basically, if I play Ellie, I cannot read chat at all. Like you have to actually constantly monitor your resource and your CDs and stuff. Using them well was like. If I did good on Ellie, it was because I used my CDs well and stuff. And when I was reading chat, I literally couldn't, like, did terrible. I was basically not there, so. Ellie says BM, we won't have that problem. Anyway, Ellie is cool utility and stuff, but rotation is a bit boring. Yeah, I didn't really find it boring. It was just like, I had to constantly watch exactly how much Maelstrom or whatever it's called you had. And if I didn't, I had no hope of doing good damage. Like if I didn't always have Earthquake down at the quickest possible convenience, then I had 0 damage. Can you check the Enraged spells? Not right now, but if you remind me at the end, we can. Shame you don't have time to do a few visions per week on Vengeance. Yeah, I mean, I do have the time. I've just not been dedicating it, so I don't know. We'll see. I might do it. My Vengeance's Cloak is like, my Vengeance's Cloak is like higher than my, my bears and shit, you know what I mean? Like I was playing it a lot. Just the gear is terrible. It's like 420 item level or something. It's a lot of mobs. It's so weird to see Starfall. Look at this. That's not even Starfall, but. Okay, the waves seem to be endless. 7 minutes. Probably going to be a downgrade. I think we're probably just going to end up wiping on the last boss, honestly. Maybe multiple times. We'll see. I'm going to have to play really well. More mobs coming in. Oh, wow. That's good. I wish there was a way to do more, to get more than 1,470 a week. That's the big problem for me right now. I love the change to gear, but like honestly, I don't even want to do more than a few vessels on my DK, because if I got like a 440 Twilight Devastation piece, it would just fucking piss me off, honestly. I don't even want it, honestly. I'd rather it just do it on alts, I guess. Cops live too, so after we're done we can go watch him. What are these people doing? You forgot to add Windwalker Monk to your list? Nah, I definitely didn't forget that. I won't be playing that monk again this expansion, no doubt. What are we doing? What are you doing? Anyway, imagine if at the end of the expansion someone has like all pieces with at least Twilight Devastation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna happen for sure. Somebody's definitely gonna do that, 100%. Anyway, you don't need to imagine. I have that. Yeah, I'm saying like somebody actually used it though. That's what, obviously people have it. I'm saying if somebody actually used it. Twilight Dev in every slot. How many slots can you even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 total slots. It'd be interesting. Nine rank 1s would be the only feasible thing though. You couldn't have more than. It'd be really funny to just inspect some. It's like, alright, let's see this guy's gear. Twilight Dev, Twilight Dev, Twilight Dev, Twilight. What the fuck? You know, it'd be so funny. That would be really funny. Yeah, but more like having on all 9 slots. Right, yeah, that's what I figured you meant. I got 9 tiers on standby. Yeah, cool. Someday we'll have to see it. It'd be interesting just to do like a 0 with, like, yeah, an impossible number of corruption. I might try that. I've been wanting to do like soloing 2s and shit for a long time. Maybe when I finally do that, we'll do it with like extremely high corruption and just see, because it's not going to actually be dangerous. Like, the only thing that would prevent me from upgrading a 2, well, it's not going to happen, but if something did prevent me from upgrading a 2, it would just be, it just takes too long to kill shit. So I might as well just go to like 100 corruption, honestly. Just get as much damage as possible. Next week is 5 tiers under 60, yeah. Hopefully next week I finally get the weapon. I could wear what I want to wear for once. Okay, yeah, 4 minutes. Gonna be a downgrade, but it's fine. Let's drink up quick.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened. Restore me, and I will disable them.
I'm just on the hunt for Croc Tusk with Twilight Dev, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty, sounds like it'd be pretty good for what you're doing. Okay, well we did perfect with the whatever, explosives. Everything died slow, but that's fine. That's like fine, honestly. It's not a problem at all. This fight is so much easier to heal with this talent as well. Okay, it's time to go. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. I put the aura on, or whatever, the beacon of virtue on that dude, on the main target. I was watching Nawal have 600 corruption. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm surprised more people didn't do it. I thought you'd see like a group with just massive corrupt, like just enough corruption so that as long as it procced, it would one-shot. You know what I mean? But people were saying it wouldn't be possible because of like you know, bosses aren't gonna get one shot no matter what happens. Where's this person? Pretty good Devo there. Okay, explosive must have went off. Didn't even do it on purpose. Okay, we done? Yeah, we were done. I didn't realize, fuck. That's not gonna hit me, right? No, okay, good. Now we got wings and shit up again. Yeah, that was my idea too. Like, but after a certain while, it doesn't even become a problem anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna die no matter what.
So literally all you have to do is just not die for one global and proc it, and it's over. The mob dies. You know what I mean? Like no matter what. Did we get count? Like there's a break point. It sounds ridiculous. It's like, oh my god, if you had 1,000 corruption, you would never survive. True, but if you had 150 corruption, you'd never survive either. So when there's no limit on how much corruption you can get, you might as well just go big or go home. Like, you know what I mean? There's a threshold that you're gonna cross, that you're gonna get killed no matter what happens anyway. So you might as well then just play for the longest game possible. Just throw out some range damage, stack haste, and eventually, you know, don't get meleeed by the mobs, and you kill. You know what I mean? Like the pack literally gets one shot. So I don't know. Okay, we missed some comments. Let's see. Yeah, you'd have like 100% healing reduced or more, and 150% more damage taken. Yeah. Don't forget to beacon the avatar. Good call. Somewhere between 180 and 190, you get one shot by thing. Yeah. The issue is that things from beyond become more and more frequent, and your procs don't. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, we got a belt that has haste on it. Pretty good, but I already have better, really. Can't really use corruption. Actually, I do have some corruption availability. Oh, I could use that. That's probably better, right? What do you think? Oh, no, it's avoidance. That sucks. I thought it was haste. I saw haste, but that sucks. Okay, not worth it. Anyway, remember to check the enraged spells. Yeah, we could take a look. First global, like 15 things will be chasing you. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. I didn't really think about that part. I didn't know that was the case, honestly. Alright, anyway, let's see dispels. How do you look at that? Dispels. I mean, Soothe 18 times, Arcane Torrent 3 times. Wait, what? Oh, and I'm confused. Why does it say 15, but it just says Arcane Torrent 3? They surround you and be like, boy, you in the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, right. Consume magic. This person didn't do anything. They soothed only 3 times in the whole dungeon. That person was just a hard carry, honestly. They were useless. Okay, anyway, what's the key now? 15 Motherlode. Good, easy. Star group. Okay, the Hunter at least did something. Still, that AoE DPS was low. Hunter was good. The other 2 were weak. I'll tank that on Death Knight. Oh, cool. Sounds good. Damage was a bit low, but the Ret carried the run. He's a good boy. Oh, yeah, so let's see damage. Yep, so Infinite Stars still didn't do great. Didn't do any better, really. It did slightly worse, I guess. And I think Jix is right. That's probably the worst possible dungeon for it. So let's try it in Motherlode, and then we'll have a conclusive. Because obviously Motherlode's a lot of volume trash, so if it doesn't, if it sucks dick in this dungeon, then obviously I made the wrong decision. Boom Baladi. That guy's okay, I guess. People's not good. Forever Druid, that's a good name. Invite. Main 2K. And sign up on him, my friend. Okay, what do we need? Nothing really, we're good.
Multiple battle reses. We got a lust. Just one good player. Can I jump on my DK? Yeah, alright, that'd be good. Yeah, come on. Just let me know if it's you. I still have the battery lyrics up. That's funny. No, a good feral in the comp is perfect. Good one. That guy's pretty good. Are you coming or what? How we doing? I'm sure you know by now, but wow, the 100% experience boost is awesome. Absolutely flying through levels. Yeah, it's definitely a good time to level this you. Pretty sure. Got it. Alright, here we go. Motherlode 15. Let's do this. Do this one, and then if we get a good 16, I'll do it, but this might be the last one, so. Heirlooms and spamming dungeons got 30 levels in a few hours on a fresh tune. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... I don't know. I want to level that warlock, but man, it might literally... I don't know. It might be too much. I come on a bombkin if you need DPS. We're filled now, but maybe for the next one.
Little ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts. We have dispelled
My bomb is 35 already. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know. Like... I just don't know if I should use... I have, like, realistically, probably, like, maybe 40 hours of free time before I think we're returning to work. Might have more, which, if that's the case, then obviously I'll finish this stuff, but... yeah, probably maybe more than 40 hours. But either way, about 40 hours of free time. Can I get a character from... What level is he? 30? 30 to 120 in 40 hours? I don't think so. Honestly, not without heirlooms and stuff. So I don't know if I can even get that warlock to 120 even if I played around the clock, like all my free hours went to it. So it might be better to just do other things. But I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not using heirlooms on that character. Even with heirlooms, 40 is not. It's pretty. That'd be pretty good, I think. 40 hours from 30 to 120. How come, out of curiosity, doing a leveling challenge? All the characters I'm leveling, I do leveling challenges on because it's just way too boring to level without them. I got 30 to 80 in about 5 hours with heirlooms. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that second part then. Okay, I guess everybody's inside already? Oh yeah, everybody is inside. Alright, cool. Right, check, here we go.
1.
Looks like it's, oh, there we go. You use drums. Yeah, I think questing is by far the fastest way. Hold on, we're taking a ton of damage for some reason. Just bubble. Anyway, I think questing is by far the fastest way to level, but I like dungeons up to max, so I'm prepared for Mythic Plus. Gotcha. You mean from 110 to 120? Questing with Party Sync is the way to do it. Go into like one of the classic starting zones, like Mulgore or something, and just level there. You'll be shocked at how much experience you get and how fast it is. It's very fast to clear that zone out, especially with flying. It's ridiculously fast. Mulgore, Durotar, if you did those two zones every day, you'd be 120, and it might only be those two, honestly. It might be all you need. The fastest way to level, like per / played, is definitely to do that. That might not be the fastest way to level in one sitting, since you're gonna get locked out. But those give the most experience per hour out of anything in the game, I can't imagine. Besides like that freehold boost nonsense, but playing actually you playing the game, that's definitely, there's nothing faster than that. No, from 1 to 120, I like dungeons the whole way, so by the time I'm 120, I should be comfortable with my class. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a good idea, I guess. If you're not a tank or maybe even a healer, it's probably not worth it though, honestly, because you're just going to be in long ass queues. Although maybe right now the queues are mad short, I don't know. Anyway, my server has 1 minute queues for DPS. Well, it's not server based, but yeah, that's cool. If that's the case, that's pretty neat then. I didn't realize they were that fast. 4 to 5 minute queues on Hunter yesterday, area 52. Yeah, again, it has nothing to do with server, but that's cool. I'll have to, maybe I will level some DPS, I don't know. I just can't decide, man. If I don't commit soon, like if I don't commit starting tonight, that Warlock definitely won't hit 120. So I just don't know if it's worth it or not. Like, I worry that I worry I'm gonna get like, you know, 2 days into it and then it's not gonna. I'm gonna get like 2 days into it and I'm still not even gonna be close. Because of the 100% queues are super fast. Yeah, that's cool. It's pretty neat. What spec on the lock? I was playing some Affliction, but I think I'm gonna stick with Destro from now on. Destro is so fucking powerful out in the world. It's unbelievable. I came across a rare and I killed him in 2 globals with fucking Chaos Bolt. Like just the previous mob, I just got a bunch of whatever those shard things are, and then I just used 2 Chaos Bolts and that was it. Thanks for stopping by, rare. 5,000 some experience with 2 globals pretty much. Yeah, I'm doing what's called a nomad leveling challenge on that character. And I'm actually way more geared than I expected to be. Usually my leveling challenges are done naked, but I wanted to do that nomad challenge just because I thought it'd be fun to level tailoring. And it has been, honestly. It has been actually really fun. At the start of Affliction, wait, it's the start of BFA. Affliction was OP1, then became Demo in the middle, and now finally is Destro. Blizzard can't balance these 3 specs. I don't know if I would agree with much of that. Certainly wouldn't call any Warlock spec overpowered at any point in the expansion.
If you just mean which one was the best out of the class, I guess maybe I could agree with that, but I mean, even that is a bit of a oversimplification. Affliction has only ever been good single target, and it still is. It's not, nothing's changed about that. They're still extremely good single target, but that's just not not applicable to real life much, so. Destro has been good 2-target the whole time, and they still are, and Demo has been very good on a lot of different situations as well. Anyway, I think it has to do with scaling. Destro scales really well. Oh yeah, maybe. Either way, I don't think that assessment is a fair one. Yeah, we really gotta actually do things. Just constantly letting these casts going off. All these different things. It's not really been a problem though, frankly. Just gives me more to heal, I guess. Anyway, Demo and Bod was insane because of the pet bug and snapshotting of Tyrant. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was actually really... I forgot all about that, actually. The Vision of Perfection increase really pushed it ahead with some of the Azerite trades. Oh yeah, you're talking about Destro. I see. Yeah, Destro's... What's... Theirs is Infernal or what? What does it give them? I assume it must be Infernal. What do you think Blizzard will do with Glimmer come Shadowlands? We were actually just talking about that. And I think the best possible solution is they make it the Mastery. That would be fucking amazing. But maybe that's too powerful, I don't know. Yeah, Prox Infernal. Man, that's so fucking cool. Where does it land, though? Because don't you have to choose where Infernal lands? How does that work? Are you using the Chaos Bolt PvP talent? That shit is crazy. I'm not level 40 yet, but yeah, I will be. My original plan was to just stay Affliction until level 40, but I switched to Affliction after, like, the end of last session. Or, like, at the end of last session. And holy fuck, it's fun, honestly. It's a little clunky, but when you rattle off those Chaos Bolts, it's like, wow. Thanks for stopping by. Great idea for Mastery. Yeah, I think it would be way better than this stupid fucking Mastery they have now. Not good. Stunned during my big window there. Alright, Demo was super OP at the start of BOD, but got nerfed really fast. I wouldn't say really fast, but yeah, they did get nerfed. They got nerfed at the end of the tier, didn't they? They nerfed at the start of Season 3. It's crazy. BOD feels like it was years ago, but it wasn't really that long ago. This has been a hell of a fucking roller coaster expansion. Demo's rotation is very clunky, just don't like it, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing Demo one way or the other on that character. I don't think it would be fun with this leveling, how the leveling is going to work. I don't want the pets to carry me, and I think Demo's pets, they do carry, right? Okay, good.
Well, he probably just works so well with Blood DK, though, honestly. If I get a Holy Shock crit when he's got Vamp Blood up, thanks for stopping by, health pool loss, or whatever the joke would be. And then if I have this freaking beacon up as well, oh my god, that's it. Everybody's full. Okay, this is just way too long of a comment to read right now, man. Sorry. I'll check it out if there's some downtime. We missed. Okay, imagine this: if you're in 13 King Shots because you need anything timed about 11 for more IO, you get a group that crushes it, barely any mistakes, and you and your +2, and you +2, and then you go ask the 15, and the key holder says, "Nah, time to go play League of Legends." That's fine. Fuck. Wow, that was like, holy shit. Cristiano Ronaldo shit there. I couldn't believe that. That was pretty lucky. It's like moving it away as I kicked it, and it still got it. Ronaldo, yeah. I will save wings, I guess, for the next pack. Alright, good, that went well. Are you going to do a football celebration now? I'll just pretend I got hit in the face when I wasn't even touched. Huh? The fuck was that? Anyway, I said football, not LeBron James. Same thing, unfortunately. He'd make a good soccer player. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Actually, no, honestly. It's weird too because I maybe the mob was raged or something. Whoever did that to me, but I mean it's not even. It's like a 15 and it's not fortified, so I don't know what the hell would have killed me. But that's part of why I have a lot to learn about non-tanking. I definitely, even though, oh my god, I'm dying again. Even though I have played a lot of dungeons throughout the expansion, I have not done many as a non-tank, so things that only affect damage dealers or healers, I don't often see. I don't even notice most of the time, especially because I'm constantly reading chat. If there's a downtime in a key, I'm not even looking at the screen most times. What's the highest key you've ever timed? This season, or you mean like ever? Legion, we did I think a 23 was the highest we got to. Just curious. Yeah, I don't know, it's too many variables in that question. Ever, yeah. 23 in Legion, the end of Legion. I freaking love this talent, man. This is just so fun. This is what makes Holy Pally for me. And I don't think, like, it's fun without it too, but it's definitely a lot more fun with this talent. Like the whole like, oh no, I'm behind for whatever reason, mostly because I'm bad or reading chat. It's like, oh, not anymore. I just use this talent and everybody's fucking full heal. Which talent? What's it called? Virtue. I don't know why it does that when you hover over it, but anyway, yeah, Beacon of Virtue. That's it. Anyway, are you going to do a 8-3 tier list? Nah, I think I'm done with tier lists for this expansion at least. Too many people stole my thunder on that, so lost the opportunity after 8-2. Fell behind because of fucking Classic, and that was it. We'll stick to like the new player stuff, honestly. That seems like a better niche for me, at least right now, especially. I think I'll swap to that. Was doing a dungeon yesterday on New Holy Pally using Divine Purpose, and it was rough. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very good talent because obviously, you know, Holy Shock is extremely valuable. But, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Gotta run away from that. Anyway, yeah, the, this guy's got 4 stacks too. Just bop him. It's over though. Anyway, I don't like it. It feels like it's harder to catch up when I'm not skilled, which I am not, so I'm sure like a really good paladin is never going to even think about using it, but for me it is still a bit difficult to switch from healing to DPS mode, frankly, and I do find myself like a few mental steps behind a lot because of that. It's like, oh, I'm thinking about DPS, oh, all of a sudden people are dying, like right now, you know, time to heal up, but I can't because I have to cast single target heals, you know what I mean? Like, Holy Pally has no AoE heal. It's good in 5-mans, frankly. So this is important for that to be relevant, honestly. It's not that I dislike the class without it, but without it, it's just I feel like I'm naked, honestly. I don't think I could play it in a serious key on a dangerous week. Classic 2004, when you ran out of stuff to do other than raid log, you did BGs or made an alt. In Classic 2020, the BG queues are 100 years and your main is already an alt. Wait, what? Where's that? What brought that up? I don't get it. Your main is already an alt. I don't get it. Oh, I regret ever making a character on Classic. Oh, yeah. I regret ever even thinking I was going to play Classic, honestly. But I don't regret not quitting my job like I was going to. I was like so sure I was going to do it. And then one day I was like, maybe I just shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe it's just not a good idea. And man, am I fucking glad I didn't, because that would have been the biggest mistake ever. I'd be fucked. I don't know what I would have did. Forced to play Classic, I guess, is what I would have been done. I just really hope, I don't know. I really hope they don't release a TBC, because I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go through this again, honestly. But I'm sure they're going to, because it's just too financially valuable for them. They are releasing TBC. Well, nothing confirmed yet, obviously, but it sure seems like it based on what's happened. I really hope for some reason they don't, but I don't think that would ever happen, so. What happened with you in Classic? We've talked about it too much. I don't want to keep going into it. Long story short, the community there is very detrimental to my type of gameplay, and a lot of my friends don't seem to understand why, so they abandoned me effectively. Anyway, Classic TBC will be the same as Classic Vanilla. People are just too hyped. That's what I'm saying. I really can't go through that again, where we have fucking people like quitting the game over something that they barely even understand. It's very difficult to deal with as a raid leader, as a guild leader. all of a sudden half the raid just doesn't want to show up anymore because they think TBC is far more fun for 2 weeks, you know what I mean? Like, it's just really frustrating. What if they do TBC with Mythic Plus? Yeah, it doesn't matter, they're not going to. The problem is a lot of those people burned their bridges when they did this, so they have not returned. Let's put it that way. Pretty much the only person I know who didn't is Sarah. Everybody else who like quit the game for Classic has not been back. I haven't talked to any of them. Are you talking about the exodus from retail to Classic for that short stint? More than just that, I'm talking about what that did to me and my people around me, basically. It basically, like, I mean, it destroyed the guild in a way that we still haven't properly recovered from. And it almost destroyed this channel. Like, it was really bad. There was a time where I was worried that I was going to even be able to do this as a part-time job, let alone a full-time job. I would prefer if they just changed the time-walking dungeons and raids. Yeah, my ideal version of Classic would be just... Oh yeah, wait, can we even get out here? This is really bad. Okay, just don't aggro the trash. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, some fucking idiot aggro the trash. Anyway, yeah, my ideal version of Classic would just be in live WoW. Like, if they just made Classic, like, somehow playable in the same version of this game, that would be way better. Like, basically, if all the Classic content... If all, like, the Classic-specific content that is in Classic was just in BFA, there would be no reason to ever play something other than BFA again, you know what I mean? What are you doing? What's happening here? Are they just getting hit for this much damage constantly? Would prefer if they just changed time walking. Yeah, Kara, yeah. Anyway, what if they made Mythic Plus raiding? Imagine a time section of a raid. That would be terrible, yeah. That would not work at all. Alright, I guess I could try to get one and then bubble it. Yep, I got it. Perfect. Okay, we have none out. That's excellent. Is this TBC Classic beta servers? No, it never will be. I'll tell you one way or the other, I won't be making this mistake again. Regardless of what it does to the live guild and everything, I will not be investing time in any other version of WoW besides this one. Urgent bath. Wow, I forgot about that already. That's funny. Time walking Mythic. Oh my god. We're doing a terrible job with this. We gotta run through it. This guy's fucking like doesn't know this fight at all, I guess. Anyway, what else? Time walking Mythic Plus would be good. I'd love to go back to Legion dungeons and still get loot. Nah, it would be way too easy. Those dungeons definitely It doesn't work. It wouldn't work. Wouldn't be challenging. That guy really fucked this run, huh? Holy shit. Failed to lust on the pole like he asked to. Then aggroed trash that was perfectly skippable, even though it was poorly designed, like things didn't go well. Then died twice on the boss, I think. Might be more than twice. Anyway, how does someone not know a fight this late new expansion? I thought that too, but then when I released the new player guides, I realized that there is a lot of people out there who literally, I don't know what they've been doing the whole time, but yeah, there's a lot of people out there in that boat, so all good. Too many people seem to forget how easy older content would be now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The like development creep, I guess maybe the best way to describe it, is not. It's a real thing for sure. I just spelled the wrong Death Knight. Look back at Archway compared to Motherlode, and it's such a different experience, right? Like, it would be so much easier to do a dungeon designed from Legion compared to a dungeon designed from BFA. Maybe they started playing from 8.3. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm surprised myself, but it's, you know, it's whatever. It happens. It's just odd because this guy's done Motherlode 15, so I don't know what he did that run, but obviously doesn't seem to know that fight at all. Like, literally had no clue what was going on in that fight. Constantly getting pushed back, doesn't seem to understand how the baiting area or like concept works. Okay. I started from 8.2. I need to do a 12 lecture course to get in now with row with everyone else. Yeah, that's why I made the videos, honestly, because there's definitely more people needing help than I expected. With the whole quarantine stuff, I've noticed a lot of people returning from like 8.0. Who don't have a lot of experience or haven't done the dungeons in a while. But surely this guy is not 1500 and he only returned in the last week, right? Like, I don't believe that. But I'm sure for leveling stuff, maybe you're right, but... It was kind of fun progressing and making mistakes and thinking how I can do better. Yeah, no doubt. It is fun, right? That's one of my favorite things about the game, is that you could always get better. And even sometimes it looks like I'm not necessarily going in that direction. I am always thinking about ways that I can improve. It's just, sometimes you gotta take some shortcuts. You can only, I can only stomach it so often, let's put it that way. Anyway, that's fine, but in a 15 you should know at least the bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't, that's not the situation here, I don't know. Not sure what the situation actually is, but it can't be that. Sometimes you gotta hard deplete a 9 junk to get better. I don't know if anybody got better after that run, honestly. That was fucking weird. I had no idea how dangerous that first part of that fight was, though. That was something I learned, that's for sure. Oh my god, really? I had no idea how difficult that was.
But I love that you could basically only heal with Holy Shock, and you'd still be doing like if you could just get like an insane amount of haste, you could literally only heal with Holy Shock. It's like you would never even have to cast another spell. It's very interesting. He is 16 Junkyard. You want to do it? If Jix wants to do it, I'll do it. If not, that's probably it. Did you know that Feral Druid can snapshot? Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's part of their class. Anyway, I need a junkyard. All right, let's do it then. That means you're gonna do it. Did you know that Feral Druid can snap? Yeah, we read that already. Okay, cool. All right, let's get some DPS. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, and we'll get this done. This will be the last one. I'm back. Gonna level my alt for a bit. Metro, thanks for the stream. You're gonna be back Tuesday. Yep, Tuesday will be the next round. Hey Voltage, thanks a lot for coming, man. Alright, so let's see what we got here. That guy's pretty decent. Doesn't really bring anything though. Hold a spot for a second. Oh, you mean one spot or all spots? You're trying to convince people to come, it looks like. Oh, Nystill's gonna come? Sweet. One. Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy then. And whatever you got, we'll get.
What is your business here? I am sworn.
I can do this key also? Oh yeah. Okay, well if Jix's person, well, yeah, if Jix's person doesn't come through, then I'll get you in, I guess. Wait, did I just invite a person from Ragnaros on purpose? What the fuck? Whoops. It's Thrash, he's coming. Oh, cool. Got it. Do you want to also come, Gunner? If so, I'm just going to kick this guy from Ragnaros and we'll just use drums.
These little ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts. We have dispelling scrolls, but you will need to get close enough to use them. Watch out!
Oh, a demon hunter.
Yo, all aboard! The greasy eels leaving port!
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating
Is that a no then, Gunner?
across the island.
This should put my DK over 2K. Sweet man. Yeah, hopefully my Paladin is gonna be over 2K after today. I'm sure I gained score today. We did some good keys. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the overall damage from yeah, I don't think Infinite Stars did any more than yeah, I mean Twilight Devastation definitely would have did more than that, right? Surely. Don't want to brag, but I chested a 15 on my DK. Oh wow, congrats, man. That looked like that would have been impossible based on the video you submitted. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back though. Either way, because this weapon is gonna be like wearing this weapon and a weaker ring is better, no matter what. Even if this did less damage, it would still be better, I think, overall. So that's this ring. Yeah, I think that's still the play. And if we get one more decent small corruption, we could put it on like a haste proc or something maybe. I don't know. We only have 27 corruption right now. Did you use your CD size well? Yeah, did you use Vamp Blood or AMS once to write the whole dungeon? I still feel bad about that. Oh cool, yeah, I'm gonna get you in then. Anyway, Blood Boil is a CD, right? That's all I used. You did a Blood Boil only run, yeah. That was funny. Remember when we did that? Those days were funny.
You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
Yeah, Blood Boil is technically a CD, you're right. Has your opinion on hand washing evolved in the past few weeks? No, not really. Ghoulish, what's up, man? That video was cringe as fuck. What, his... Oh, what do you mean, which one? Your Blood Boil challenge, oh yeah. Yeah, different days back then, one way or the other. What's the Paladin mount look like? That's not it, obviously. I don't really like this one, but it's okay if you actually wrote it. I much prefer... Does it still exist? I want to see it. It's still there. I haven't taken any videos down off the channel, but I just don't know what it would be called. It's not a separate video. It was a VOD where we did a bunch of different challenges, like one key of all these different ideas. So, It was funny. We did one where we called it the genocide run. We went into Eye of Ajara and tried to pull every single piece of trash in the dungeon. Like, my goal was to kill every single piece of trash. Braden Holly, hey, just got a blood DK to 440-ish. Is there a right time to Death Strike for max healing? Well, I would definitely recommend getting the or the Death Strike tracker weak ore that's made. And you're going to want to look at that and learn when your damage patterns require a Death Strike and when they don't. Otherwise, yeah, you just use Death Strike as often as possible, right? Like, it still is going to do some damage, or it's still going to do some healing, it's going to do a ton of damage, and it's going to put up the Absorb.
But yeah, like there's like a 5-second window where you want to know if you need it or not, and that will be the biggest problem with an inexperienced Blood DK. Not knowing if you need to save them or use them, your runic power that is, that'll be the biggest issue. Wasn't Eye of Azhar huge? Yeah, it would have been like 400+% count. There was it's like this dungeon here. There's like count here that you would never even like. There would be no reason to ever go that way. You did the 5 tank group. Why not a 5 healer group? It's just it'd be pointless. There would be no reason. Plus, I don't play a healer. You know what I mean? I want to be playing my main for these challenges. I don't want to be playing random ults. I should probably raid check first. Sometimes I pull runic power in case I need heals, but didn't know if it was worth it. Yeah, you don't really want to pull it. Like, you'll get used to this. The more you play, the better you'll get at it, but you definitely don't want to be wasting runic power. Like, if you waste runic power, your damage is going to be terrible. Especially with like hemostasis. Like, AoE, you'd be surprised how much damage Death Strike does on AoE, because you're constantly at 5 stacks of hemostasis. So, using, say, like, 10 Death Strikes instead of 20 Death Strikes, you're going to do 0 damage. It's going to be a huge DPS loss. So you got to maximize both, obviously. Alright, here's a... Actually, I think this is the first time I've done Junkyard on this dungeon. Or on this character. Actually, like a relatively difficult start here. Just gonna bubble. A lot of enrage here, so it's pretty difficult. But Trent's at a very good time. That was an excellent use of Trent's, honestly.
Your assessment is accurate.
So far, it's been mostly AoE here. We've yet to take any real damage. That shockwave ruined our key a couple days ago, though. Hopefully it's not going to happen this run. Damn.
I'm detecting a power node within that Trogden. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
Yeah, true. It takes some getting used to. Very different to other tanks. I just got Shek'Zul Vaz. What's your opinion on the corruption on it? I'd like to use it. I still have yet to get a good one, though. My ideal corruption would be Shek'Zul Vaz with Shek'Zul Vaz weapon with Twilight Dev rank 2. I think that would be the best combo for Blood DK. It's not terrible damage. Like, it's certainly not as good as Twilight Devastation, but obviously it's way more reliable, and it's got a very good defensive element to it, which helps in many ways. So I guess I'll go. Somebody else go. Yeah, my ideal pick would be Shek'Zul Vaz 475 with Twilight Dev rank 2 on hopefully a good item level piece. But I have the weapon obviously from the raid right now, which is 470, so it's not that much worse. But a 475 weapon would help. It would make a difference. Why rank 2? Just because I couldn't use rank 3. Rank 3 would be a ton of corruption. Rank 2 should be manageable though. Yeah. Just would be way too much corruption with those two things. But eventually I'd get rank 3, I guess. Jesus, if the first couple packs are indication you guys are going to crush this, yeah, this is 5 very good players. Well, 4. I'm not very good, but the other 4 people are. Anyway, I can taste Devastation Hour 485. Oh, yeah. You'll never get it, though. Maybe eventually they'll bring you on your warrior, or what? Is that fight ever going to get any easier? Like, are you ever not going to need 10 immunities for that fight? I guess if they nerf it.
I'm only 440, but Obsidian Corruption does my most damage. It's not bad at all. It's definitely very good damage, but compared to Twilight Devastation, it's not excellent. The retinue group should start Shadowlands Alpha soon. That's not really getting any funnier, but since it's a compliment, I won't look down on it.
Beware. Beware.
Got hit by that one. Enraged Shockwave, that's a one-shot. I don't think they're twins though, are they? Just happens to be two different gnomes. I wouldn't sell yourself short in your Holy Pal. You're doing keys between 16 and 18. Seems like you're a pretty good healer to me. Maybe, but frankly, a lot of these keys have been thanks to Jix and others who have helped out. For some reason, I seem to get a lot of interest people coming on when I'm on my Paladin. Everybody wants to do keys together. Meanwhile, I'm on my DK struggling to finish an 18 in time and nobody's around.
There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? Your folks must be lost.
I remember when Metro got his first 18 chested. It was on his Pally back in Season 2. Oh yeah, that was on my rep Pally. Again, another same situation. Everybody wanted to do keys when I was on my Paladin. Meanwhile, I'm on my Death Knight and I'm pure Pug every time. Anyway, I'm on WoW withdrawal. Oh, Andrea, hey. Because ever since the 47k uni students had to move online and some idiot on our street damaged the line, internet is crap. Yeah, I saw you say that a while back. Unfortunate. Yay, Thrash doing Demon Hunter things. Yeah. Yeah, he is. You're right about this. He's using Blade Dance. Wait, is that the name of the spell? He's using Blade Dance. That's correct. He's popping Anti-Magic Blade. Anyway, maybe that's because you inspire people to tank. Yeah, I feel free. Anyway, living that 144p. That 144p is pretty good. I mean, it's better than 140p, which is what... Yeah, anyway. Does Blood DK have a bad stigma in A3? I would say the stigma is over. They had one for some fucking reason. A bunch of moron influencers were saying that they were like the worst tank ever, basically. I think those guys are eating their words now, but either way, it was really bad coming into the season, and I don't know why. And now, obviously, it's not. I think they're like definitely a mid-tier tank at worst, if not one of the better tanks. Anyway, looking forward to Hunter all keys. Really like the fresh character days. Yeah, a lot of people do like it. It's not necessarily my favorite thing to do. I'm more of a progressive. Like, if I'm in here, I want to do my best always. And a lot of those keys aren't really fun for that. But still, it is fun to do occasionally because we get to see some absolute hilarity. Although, I mean, we got probably the funniest thing that ever happened today. Emergency bath. Like, come on, what the fuck? Anyway, does it people have bots yet? He's already got... Yeah, he's got that one. I'll go get this one. Maybe because gearing a new character is one of my favorite things. Oh yeah. Me and Jix Girl got on a video call on Pixel Storm in 169p. Okay, you're just stretching really hard now at that point. That wasn't really up to par. Monks are bad if they really don't know what they're doing. Oh shit, speaking of not know what they're doing. Monks are bad if they don't know what they're doing. Anyway, I managed to log in, but I had 21,000 ping. Holy shit. Whoops. Oh yeah, we have a druid. Sweet. That's gonna make some of these pulls a lot easier. So what does this trinket do? It less haste over time, more haste over time. No, less haste over time. Yeah, okay. Anyone that doesn't know what these
what they're doing is bad. Oh, really? Fuck, I didn't realize. Unlucker. 119. If I triggered Jix, my life is complete. Yeah, I didn't realize that that comment was upsetting him so much yesterday. It got serious for a minute there.
Beware.
Okay, Devo.
Beware.
I've been tanking about a month now. What's the add-on you use to navigate the obelisk mobs? Because I don't know the routes. Exorcist raid tools. You want to get that add-on. Helps you plan routes before you do the keys, etc. With monks, it's really bad. I've seen some of them literally forget they can clear stagger. Oh, really? Or maybe in like low-ass keys or something. Monk's not a great pick right now, in my opinion, but that's just bad players. That has nothing to do with the class. Alright, speaking of bad players. That's an unfortunate okay. Might as well just reset it. Anyway, that's about it.
Any deals for a friend of the Brummels like you.
Bubble. Rip. No, it's over. It's over. I tried to save you, but I was too late. It's not me that you need to save. When I was leveling my priest to 120, I ran with the monk tank, and I had to instruct him to open his spell book and use Purifying Brew. Does it even matter when you're leveling now? Uh-oh, PTSD. Yeah, this is turning into another dungeon that I just can't seem to shake. It's so common that somebody gets hit by that first spike thing, though. Because he's, like, right next to you, so... you like, look at this one's really bad, too. You really have to be aware of it, because oftentimes you're not going to be able to auto-attack and dodge it. Guess I should probably do some healing, too, today. This would help. I have Taze on me. This fight does have a lot of avoidable damage on it, and sometimes it's hard to avoid. Okay, I just cannot seem to get Gunner's health topped for some reason. Can't seem to get my own health topped. I don't know what's happening between us two. Oh, one is way lower than the other. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Well, we got Wings and Devo, so I guess we'll be alright. Looks like we're even than I'm out now. Wow, okay, forget it. They're now the other direction. What the fuck? We managed to do the complete opposite. That's funny. Anyway, does it matter if the tank thinks they're god and can pull absolutely... Does matter if, well, I mean, it's a leveling dungeon, so I don't know if it does. But anyway, please no hate the tank. He is new, started last week with 100% experience buff, so he's still learning. Please respect. Metro, worth for Blood DK to farm a punch card for Cyclo? A punch card, I don't know what you mean. Better one at least? I mean, yeah, you should try to get the highest item level one you can, obviously. If you're going to use Cyclo, which I wouldn't recommend anymore at this point, but if you're going to use Cyclo, you definitely want to have the highest item level version. Now we're going to skip that stuff. That makes sense. I just can't read these long comments, man. Sorry. Too many letters and numbers.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
But I see might have a video for you, so yeah, if you do, it's fine. When you pull pack on DK, what's your first recast? Don't have prioritizing right. I understand what, yeah, the pulls were the weakest. It doesn't necessarily matter. Like, it's not universally the same. But if you have Rune Weapon up, always open with Rune Weapon. Otherwise, one of your first 2 globals needs to be Blood Boil or Marrow Rend. And it's going to depend on a lot of things that I can't answer right now. There's just too many things to talk about. But those 2 are your first global for sure. Like, one of those 2 always. It's going to depend on how many mobs you're fighting, how many, if you have stacks of Bone Shield coming in, etc. If threat's an issue, if threat's no issue, these things will change that. But those are going to be your first 2 globals when we're there. Especially with Rune Weapon up. There's a steep decline in effectiveness of heirlooms at Legion and it starts to hurt my soul. Oh yeah, you're right. They definitely aren't as strong. Power-wise, at least. Obviously, you gotta wear them because you're gonna level faster, but... Every time someone doesn't do the proper DHT route where you step over the roots. Oh yeah. Okay, that went pretty good.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
Island to middle. So I don't really know what we're skipping with this because we pulled everything that I could see.
Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Are you still doing visions on your Paladin? I did to get not really skipping anything, got it. I did it yesterday to get my cloak to 14, but now that I need 4, I don't have enough, so maybe a couple weeks from now we'll finish it up, but... Anyway, I did so much more Mythic Plus in Legion than in BFA, so my mind equates all Legion dungeons to Mythic Plus. Yeah, no doubt. I'm the same way with some old dungeons too. Like I did some mop, we did mop dungeons yesterday, leveling a character in the mop range, and I immediately started reverting to old challenge mode strategies and realized that not only are they probably not even important or even like possible in these dungeons with the gear and stuff I have on. Oh wait, we're just gonna stay, I see. But it not only was a bad idea for that reason, but it was a bad idea because literally nobody who's leveling a character right now even knows what challenge modes is, probably. So they wouldn't even remember any of those strategies. People selling 5 mass clear for absurd gold. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to give it a try, but I can't find anybody who has an alt that they want to trade. I wouldn't mind trying to 4 mask, and seeing how that goes first. I just don't know if I can do it as a tank, because frankly, it's not yeah, I don't know. 5 mask is pretty easy. 4 mask is extremely easy, but I wonder if everything was twice as hard and even further hard because of the tank scaling not being present. You know. Thought so. Thanks for the advice. Sweet. Glad I could help. Just can't seem to get out of this, so whatever. Just bubble. Do you have Twilight Devastation? If so, then it's easy. Of course I have it, yeah, but... I just don't know how hard it would be for it to be twice as hard, plus not have the tank scaling for health pools. Where you could indeed die at level 20 on Mythic. I saw the same with Transmog Pugs for Nihil at the beginning of the expansion. But yeah, anyway, wouldn't mind trying it. Maybe I'll see if I can convince Cop to do it or something. It's not that bad. I do it on my Demon Hunter.
On a tank demon hunter though? There's one thing, damage dealer is not really going to be that much different, but for tanks it's going to be a lot different. Because not only is it going to be twice as hard, but I'm not going to have the tank scaling. You know what I'm saying? Tank, yes. I'll take your word for it. I'll give it a try, but I don't know if there's anybody out there who wants me to give it a try and potentially waste their thing.
Assistance protocol activated.
You keep your tank mob HP need, I read. Nah, not unless the other person's a tank too. People standing in Trillax beam, Croesus beams. Gotcha. Did Cop start another Enriku challenge? What does that mean?
Sanitation required.
He seems to not be streaming much anymore. I don't know. He's always got some random reason that he can't make his own streams, so I don't know. If they have a healer spec, that helps a lot. Yeah, that would probably be the ideal case, but I'd want to do it with somebody with the DPS just to make sure I can do it at all. There's no reason to, like, if I can't do it as somebody with the DPS, then there'd be no reason to even say I could do it. His enhanced shaman was called Enriku. Oh, really? Got it. A nice little blind there to prevent that from happening, but eventually he'll go away. In the end, it all goes away. Okay, so there. So now what do I have to do? I have to take some weird... Yeah, I see I have to go in this portal. What do I do? What do I say? I'm not sure. That is, if Shadowland Alpha doesn't come out today, I'm getting drunk, pregnant, and quitting for RuneScape. Oh, that's odd. That'd be a tough one to do. All at the same time. Metro with the bops. I could bop myself, yeah, if I need it. Sarah's singing poggers? No, that was typing. It's very different. Alright, here we go. Get some nice damage here.
Sanitation required.
Yeah, I don't have whatever it's called, so I actually have to do this. Yeah, so apparently I could dispel this. Do I have... There we go. No, didn't work. Doesn't work. Anyway, you're just setting me up for Heartbreak. Sorry about this. Yo, if you're not ready for a riff off Metro, don't throw a System of a Down lyrics out there. I get it, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. This fight's relatively tough to heal, I guess, huh? It's tough because I have to keep moving, I guess. You don't actually have to keep moving though, right?
Sanitation required.
Just need to be in it for this mechanic here for sure. Guess we'll use wings. Not really needed, but it's better than not using it for a while. 'Cause I don't know what we're doing next, are we? What's next? I'm not even sure.
Already used the obelisks that I would expect to use in a way that we didn't normally use them.
With that creature neutralized, I can
So what are we doing?
deactivate the
Going
node.
back in? Nope. I got something.
Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert, the machine will
Oh,
return
interesting.
to its
Okay,
hub
that's
to recharge.
interesting idea.
Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Chief Master Overspark has turned
Yeah, that was me.
the
I heard it.
into the hunted.
Anyway, posted some stuff about multi-person vision HP scaling in the DK. Seems more opinion than evidence, but it feels correct when I do visions. I see. I'll take a look. It died that fast? Holy shit.
Assistance protocol activated.
Okay, 11 minutes left. We need a lot of count though. I guess we're gonna get all this area here. Good thing we got those extra bots, right? It seemed like we needed them. Well, in the end, it was a pretty good week, though. What's going on here? In the end, it was a pretty good week. We got a lot done on a lot of characters. Bear was probably the one that we got the most done on. DK was a little disappointing, but we did get some score, and we had some progress. No gear, just pretty much not gonna ever get corruption gear, I guess. So pretty much should just stop assuming that's gonna happen. Perfect. All right, good. So you probably would have pulled that as well instead of the shit that we accidentally pulled. But yeah, this will be the last one, and we'll be back Tuesday. We'll probably just start with DK. I feel like Tuesday DK is always the play, even though it's not always the most successful day. I like starting with DK on Tuesday, so. And then we'll probably just do 3 alts again next week, since it's going to be another pretty shitty week for progression. Definitely doing BM Hunter one way or the other. If we didn't do something, it would be Paladin. I'm having fun with Paladin, but like, I'm not excellent at healing, and I'm kind of hitting the ceiling of where I can be at on this character without taking the next step with it. This is that really dangerous ability that was fucking people last night. Immune to blind. Obviously. I don't know what blinding them, what I thought blinding was going to do anyway. We can bubble this one off. Seems like a good use of bubble. It's probably physical damage anyway. I could bop it maybe. Save wings, I guess. It's on me again. Can't test the bop because obviously I have whatever it's called. Forbearance.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Okay, good. This way. Wonder if I bubbled. Can I run through it all? Remember to use bubble and horse for parkour. Oh yeah, so yeah, I could have. I used bubble to get rid of one of the dots, which is probably a much better use of it, but it would have been good to have it for both, I guess. People are just constantly taking damage that they don't need to take here. Let's quickly get back down. We're going to pump some damage in with wings. Now would be a good time for some Twilight Devastations, if you catch my drift, Twilight. Means you should proc. Not even close. Oh shit, what the hell? Am I gonna die to that? Okay. I don't know why. How much Twilight Devastation does Jix have? I don't actually know. 4 maybe? Seemed like a lot. Oh god, those remind me of those Horde swinging doors. I don't know what they're called. Well, if you don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to bop him. Did it remove it? No, it didn't remove it. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Here, let's sack him. Stuck on random shit again. This is like the worst part of this fight, when you have to constantly move from shit and you get stuck on these random things that really shouldn't even, like, I don't know why they're here. They're here because this is just a 1-to-1 replica of the outside version. You know what I mean? Like, this is what the outside of the dungeon looks like as well in real life. And that's the problem. It makes this really annoying, constantly running away and getting stuck on these fences and stuff. That must have happened at least 3 or 4 times last night, where I just was trying to move and I get stuck on a fence and end up getting killed by something. Every character of his has more than my warrior. It's insane. Oh, really? That's funny. I know what they're called, but not in English, so I see. Five minutes. Looks like an upgrade. The start was a little bit messy, but yeah, we got it, obviously. Wow, that's a relatively tough intersection there. Yeah, it does do a lot more damage than I thought. That's interesting. Oh, we didn't drums the first time. I see. That's why we didn't do it. I was gonna say, I'm surprised. Anyway, oh, it's just a revolving door. I thought it was some other fancy name. Nope. Alright, cool. We did it. Another fucking belt. How many belts am I gonna get on this character? It's kinda annoying. Oh, somebody got the trinket. Sweet. Alright, cool. Good runs. That was really good. We got a lot done this week on our characters, honestly. So, yeah, we're going to be back on Tuesday. Next few days we're going to do some more leveling, and we'll see where we're at. Next Tuesday, it's going to be another pain-in-the-ass week. I have 3 Twilight Devastation and 1 Mind Flay. I see. Anyway, next week it is Sanguine Grievous, which I think I like even less than Bolstering Grievous. I definitely like it less. I like... Oh, you're giving me those? I think I already have them, don't I? Yeah, I have them at 475, so... Anyway, yeah, it's Sanguine Grievous and Fortified. So it's going to be a really tough week. We'll see how it goes, but probably only going to be doing one on my DK next week. One day on my DK, so that'll be Tuesday. So thanks for watching. We'll be back. Also, don't forget some big BM Hunter play. And let's go hang out with Cop. If you guys aren't doing anything, I'm going to post a link. I'm sure he would heavily appreciate some people to hang out with, so that would be nice of you.
But if not, no big deal. There's the link. So thanks for watching. We will see you in the next one.